Ahoy, land lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and I welcome you to the chill soundtrack of another installment of Cobalt Core. We talked about doing some more last week, and frankly, I still haven't had much time to test other games to get volume settings and things correct. That being said, I did actually adjust volume settings between last week and this. When I've been editing these to get them up to YouTube, as much as I like the music, it seems like it might be a touch loud for stream. Music is great though, so I don't want to like underdo it. So you all let me know if I've found a good balance. I've adjusted quite a few things, and I did some checking before the stream today, and I think it's in a good place, but you just let me know. I'm happy to tweak that as needed. Anyway, it is Saturday, January 13th. We're right in the midst of an exciting 3-day holiday weekend here in the United States. Got some off-stream gaming plans for the first time in a while in a serious capacity. I'm playing like a little Pokemon off-stream, but like kind of just an hour here or there. And I'm at a point in the game I'm playing where like it feels like that doesn't actually get very much done, which is annoying. Says, I want to say thank you for the YouTube channels. Recently rewatched Siberia 3 VODs, and I'm completely cracking up multiple times on the part about the clockmaker's daughter's pronunciation of radiation. I gotta say, I don't even remember that pronunciation. I know what part of that game you're talking about, but I don't remember that bit. But like, this is exactly like, I think Siberia 3 is like the first time I started like uploading stuff. Cause like that was after, like, Siberia 3 was like the first game I was streaming, or maybe it's like the last one that I played before I switched over to my current streaming computer, because I was streaming everything off the PS4. And playing Siberia 3 on the PS4 somehow makes that game even worse. But I'm encouraged to hear that there's appreciation for the YouTube uploads, just because like they don't get very many views, and I do kind of put a lot of work into it on a weekly basis, and I think it's good to have the record of it. Like, I personally kind of hate the concept of lost media, so the fact that like some of my early stream stuff is lost media, honestly I do have records of some of it, but didn't have time to edit it for a period of time, so like not everything is up. But we're at a good point, I think, where like everything is going up now, and I'm like reasonably happy with, you know, everything. I haven't had like a really rough upload in a while, I'll say that. Anyway, let's get to the game. This should be working. Hooray for me. So yeah, I was talking a little bit before I started the recording about my plans. Originally, I was thinking we might go for like another normal run to try and unlock stuff and just like try to get like maximum artifacts or something, because there's a ship it's like you need to discover like 40 different artifacts, which is taking me surprisingly long. I'm definitely going for some of the same artifacts over a few runs because they're good and they help you win the runs and whatnot, but like I do feel like I've also been branching out a little bit. 27 out of 40 feels like not a lot, although I guess in the scheme of things I've only done like 3 full runs or something, so maybe it's not that bad. But when I did some thinking about it, last time we unlocked a new character, Max, the sheep who is a hacker. And I definitely wanted to try out Max today, but when I was just looking over stuff on the home screen here, I realized that one of our ship unlocks is to try and win a run without Dizzy, Riggs, or Perry, who are our initial 3 like tutorial characters we start the game with, which we can technically do by using Isaac, who I'm not the biggest fan of, Drake, who I'm still not super familiar with, and Max, who I literally know nothing about currently other than this description that his cards enhance and exhaust other cards and gamble with hand position. I don't even really know what that means. But normal mode might be a good place to try and learn what Max does, and that might be offset by the handicap of playing this team that I don't think will be very good, and if we pull it off, well, then we'll get a cool ship, and then maybe we could do a run with a cool ship. I don't know. But in order to start this run, we'll have to choose a ship we can actually use, which is either the Artemis or the Ares. I'm not sure which of these might be better for this purpose. I mean, like, the main difference between them is, like, Ares has the double cannons and the toggle switch. Ares also draws fewer cards per turn. Although I suppose the Artemis lets you look at more artifacts, so maybe that's a good way to build more towards whatever this ship unlock is. Plus it has, like, a little more starting health, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking Artemis for this. So let's go and try to do the thing. System timeline corrupted. Please select a boot option. Replace warp prep with a boss artifact. So warp prep is like your basic artifact that lets you start with a little bit of shield and movement every single battle. I tend to like that. Move a card, then gain 1 of 3 common cards. That's not crazy good. Ooh, upgrade 2 random cards to type A is like my favorite. I usually do go for that. Oh, let's look at what Max gives us by default. Admin deploy. Play a card at no energy cost. Now it calls this like a bypass as though that's a game mechanic, but like it kind of just sounds like a shorthand for the whole thing this card is doing. Play your leftmost card for free and then exhaust it. Okay, I can see how that can be useful. I can also see how that doesn't do anything. Reroll, reverse hand. Reverse the order of cards in your hand and then gain 2 temporary shield. Yeah, this feels like this is gonna be a mess. What's any of this upgrade? You can get permanent shield or more temporary shield. And deploy, you can make cost 0. Choose a card in your hand, play it for free. Why would I want... Like, in a vacuum, why would I want admin deploy A? I guess just because it costs 0. But, like, one cost for play anything in your hand and it doesn't exhaust itself, or the other card, that seems better. I don't think that's going to stop me from choosing upgrade 2 random cards to type A. Where to go? That's not bad. Upgrade attack drone and, like, basic block to cost 0. I feel like that's a reasonable start. Okay, gang, rise and shine. Computer snooze. Hey, I'm not an alarm clock. Does anyone have the admin password to the ship computer? My name is Cat. You should remember you created me. Oh, yeah. Also, where am I? Time loop. And why do I have fingerless gloves? Oh, that's right, I'm a cool hacker guy. And that's all the information we need, I think. So if I use heatsink, I scoot out of the way of this attack. So I feel like I'd probably just want to... I mean, like, temporary shield's not going to do much. Changing my hand order doesn't do much. I could, like, gain some mid-row shift for later, but I think, like, I'd probably just slug heatsink. Pew. Pew. Play the leftmost card in your hand for free, and then exhaust it. I mean, I assume that would be basic dodge in this situation, and it wouldn't try to play itself for free, which would obviously not be good. Well, I could block for free, that's fun. I think I'll just play all the rest of the non-admin deploy cards in my hand. So, like, scoot 1, get that movement back, shoot them, play an attack drone that hits for 2. Pretty good. Look at that. The attack drone's, like, doing some work. I think... Again, I'm not particularly tempted to use any of these max cards at the moment. I think I just, like, shoot, get another move, scoot, and then make another attack drone. Hit him good chunk. And then, like, probably, like, EMP slug. Alright, let's learn what max cards do. Boost! Add 2 to the next status you gain. God, does that include, like, negative statuses if you time it badly? It doesn't say it doesn't do that. It's interesting, though. Does max give you a lot of statuses? Statuses? Overclock A just costs less. Overclock B lets you draw 2 cards. And then Worm, gain 2 temp shield. It's weird to me that this is like a thing that happened early in Hearthstone that they like fixed. Is that like sometimes like the same effect would be like demonstrated differently in card text? Like gain 2 temp shield. Why isn't that depicted as like 2 with the pink shield? Isn't that normally what that looks like? Add temp worm to your discard pile. And then worm is gain 2 temp shield, add a temp worm to your discard pile. Oh, I see. You could do it... No. Because the first one doesn't exhaust. It just means that you get more temporary shield cards added to your deck until you play the temporary one. But that's a really weird card. I mean, Overclock is a rare and it sounds interesting. I think it literally does not... No, that's not true. Heat is a status. So, like, it, like, currently is actually just bad in our deck. But, like, it's early and it could potentially become very good. So I'm tempted to take it. It is kind of bad with Drake in general because Overheat is going to show up a lot. I could tell you, welcome to the stream. Am I meant to interpret the Vasco curse as not having a great day? Or are you concerned about getting overclock heat? 2 temp shield, add temp worm to your discard pile. This card is so needlessly complicated for a fairly basic thing. It makes shield that is temporary, and it makes additional copies of card that makes shield that is temporary. That doesn't sound very clean either, to be honest. I mean, in fairness, Explosive Slug is actually like a pretty good card. I feel like I should try to do more max things, but so far I'm like not digging them. I'm gonna take the overclock. It's a virus. I mean, it's a virus, but in and of itself, it doesn't seem to suggest that like has a downside other than like putting one weird card in your deck that goes away when you use it. I'm gonna take the weird overclock and hope for something cool to happen. Okay, so what's the coolest path here? Probably like repair yard question mark guy boss item guy boss repair yard. Is that a palindrome? No, there's only one artifact space. I think that's it. I don't immediately know what I want to do here at the repair yard. Oh, I noticed something. I don't think I noticed this, or maybe it somehow wasn't an option when we did our last run. But I think, like, having Drake specifically in your party enables you to fight the shopkeeper. It doesn't go away when you use it. It goes away at the end of battle. Oh, Ghost is at end of battle? I see. So it does flood your deck if you use more of them. Yeah, it's not super appealing. So let's see. Reroll. Maybe just upgrade the admin deploy. That seems like a good idea. I mean, it doesn't do very much right now, but it makes it so that card, like, does something ever. Choose your card in your hand, play it for free. Cost 1, whatever. Great. Question mark. Hello, dearies. What brings you to the bakery and weapons market? Weapons! Do you have any of those little chocolate coconut things? Let's see. Gain a random upgraded rare card. Or remove a card. I feel like given that, I've just upgraded my admin deploy so that I could play an expensive card in theory. And I took Overclock, which is like a thing that works with statuses which tend to be expensive rare cards. I feel like I'm going to take the rare card and regret it. Ooh, Jupiter Drone B. That's pretty fun. I don't think that's going to be great without Parry. I feel like Parry has the most cards. So like Jupiter drone I don't think we've encountered yet. It's a drone that you play like an attack drone in the middle row, and then it fires whenever your ship fires. So like if you can do something to make your ship fire a bunch, then this basically doubles the amount that you're firing, which is cool. Again, I'm not sure that our build is going to take advantage of that, but we'll try our best. I don't like that it put like a shield right where my bay is. I don't like anything about the starting position. I do find myself currently wishing I had like a piercing attack, because this thing has like very little actual hull integrity. So I have one move. I could play the basic dodge to move twice. I moved twice. Basically, this hand sucks, I think is what I've decided. I probably should... I'm gonna play the dodge, move twice so that I can play the attack drone, and then I guess heat sink, so I'm like lined up with their shield drone to destroy that or something. Let's play. Am I supposed to shift here so that I can destroy their attack drone? That would also let me play a Jupiter drone. This is probably correct. So everything scoots. I shoot this guy. I get a free shield. And I think let's actually scoot everything to the left, so that once again I'm lined up to destroy their shield drone. And also, more importantly, if I scoot it the other way, it will shield them. But what I really want to do is clear up my bay here so that I can play my Jupiter drone. It's called Jupiter Jr. Okay, so they moved in front of my Jupiter drone, which is cool, except my deck has very few attack cards right now. But I can destroy shield drone, so you see how it fires after I fire. And then I get a free shield, I guess. And then suppose I move myself and make another attack drone. That seems good. This feels like it's going to take a long time because my deck doesn't have very many attacks. Still don't really have any statuses for overclock, and I don't have a lot of good uses for my admin deploy. So, like, all of Max's cards kind of suck currently. I don't think there's a good... Well, I suppose if I... drone shift... Yeah, I should drone shift, right? So, like, parallel shift that scoots everything over. I want a basic dodge. And then I guess I scoot over one and shoot. So then the Jupiter drone attacks, and then this attacks, and then I don't take the hit. This is taking forever. Alright. This is actually good. They've lined themselves up in front of all my attacks now, and I drew my basic shot. So I can, like, blow up their thing, and the Jupiter drone attacks them. I get a free shield, why not? And then... I can't move, so the slug doesn't do a ton here, but if I fire it, at least the Jupiter drone attacks again. Wait, does it copy? Oh, it copies your entire attack. I thought it just did 1 damage. I think when I've done this before, all of the attack cards I had just did 1 damage, but it did a whole heat slug or whatever that thing is called, so it did more damage than I was expecting. So I think it dies now. Huh, Jupiter drone's actually even better than I thought it was. I'm sorry, what is this card? You draw 10 cards right now. You do it right now, and then you draw less cards next turn. Okay. Admin deploy. I mean, I don't really care. Return an exhausted card to your hand. I mean, I could see how that's useful. Currently, my deck doesn't, like, do that at all. I would say that I don't think I currently want any of these cards. Like, they're not necessarily bad cards, but I don't currently have any way to make use of them, and I already have cards that are kind of like that. Will cure all your illnesses but cut your life in half. That sounds like the medical treatment that Luffy gets in One Piece at Impel Down. The Ivankov injection thing. It's real bad. Man, Luffy's been subject to some, like, really bad medicine over the course of that series. By the way, I don't think there's a lot of One Piece enjoyers in chat presently. Anyone heard that they're adapting the One Piece anime into, and this is true, I'm not joking you, a One Piece anime? It literally hasn't finished. They haven't finished the full story of One Piece, but Netflix has already negotiated a new anime to be made out of the anime that is currently One Piece. Who's this guy? Hello, I am here to collect the bounty again. The what? Are you kidding me? That's a fake bounty. That's my fake bounty. I put it on these nerds the day before the time loop started so they'd be distracted while I robbed them. Excuse me? You tricked me. Now my feelings are hurt. Prepare to die, etc. Like, look it up. I promise you it's true. It's very true. Or it's like mineral powder from Eternal Sonata. Yeah, although mineral powder... I mean, I guess you could argue that, like, mineral powder shortens your life expectancy because it makes you turn into a monster, but it's like a slightly different vibe, I feel. That's like a lot of damage, and none of these are defensive cards, huh? Don't love the look or the feel of that. Moving doesn't really help, so I probably shouldn't do that. I think I just, like, take the hit here, unfortunately. Let's do... Definitely doing 1 attack. Do I want to do dodge to try and prevent future bad situation, or more damage so that the battle ends quicker? It's kind of similar. Let's take the dodge for a little more flexibility, I think. Ugh. Not a great start. At least we get that free shield. If I use one of those move this time, I can scoot. Huh. This is tough. I want to play the Jupiter drone, but I think the correct play here is like just EMP slug reroll? Huh. I wish I had an extra energy this turn. If I could play the reroll of the slug and the Jupiter drone, it would be more impressive. As it stands, I think we just, like, do the damage. We're sad we miss out on the Jupiter bonus. And then... I don't know, I guess... I need to check something. Where's my discard? I always forget that EMP Slug has the stun built into it. Like, it's in the name, like electromagnetic pulse, but like I just always forget that for some reason. Jupiter drone, then EMP Slug gets you 2 EMP Slugs. It does. The problem is that, like, in order to have done it in that fashion, I would either move myself into the line of fire for 2 attacks by moving right so that I could have my drone bay free to fire the drone and then me line up with the attack. Or if I tried to move the other way to move the missile bay where I could put the drone, then I'd be shooting my own drone. That was the problem on that turn. Maybe someone spotted like a cleaner way to do that, but that was the issue I was encountering. Hey, Demolition, no need to apologize. I hope your late dinner was effective? Why is effective the word that came to mind? How it goes? It's going alright so far. We're trying to build with only unlocked characters because doing so unlocks a ship if we can win. But we're learning like max cards on the fly, and so far I'm like not super impressed. I mean, I would love to parallel shift for value, but that doesn't do anything. I could parallel shift kind of for value, and then just like re-roll to get the temporary shield. Honestly, I think we just like shoot and we get bonus shot from our cool drone that I love. And then reverse my hand. Honestly, I think I am gonna do this to like... So it means that I'm taking 3 shots, but I just got like 2 shield, and I had some like regular shield built up. But also just having some extra drone shift gives me a little bit of future flexibility, and I can like take the hit this turn. Okay. Okay. I have a thought. Ready? So we're gonna use that drone shift I mentioned earlier. Scoot. Then I'm gonna play attack drone. And then I'm gonna play EMP slug so that my Jupiter drone fires its own EMP slug and nothing gets harmed. Wow, it even copies the stun. Like, I really had... Like, I was a big fan of Jupiter drone, and I was, like, not playing it to its fullest effect. I was playing with, like, just parry, and parry kind of just has, like, regular attacks. I don't... Like, none of this matters, right? It's like, heat sink attack drone. Be grateful that they're gonna die before I take damage. Cool. Bubble field, super not it. Hot foot, gain more heat, and evade? I don't think that's it either. Parallel shift's like kind of doing it for me this go. It's not super exciting, but it has been like a pretty useful card so far in this run. I'll take another one, I guess. Sticky Note is a max artifact. Choose a card that does not retain in your deck. It gains retain? Holy crap, that is interesting. What? I guess Overclock would kind of be an interesting one, but it doesn't currently do anything. Things like Attack Drone could be good, or EMP Slug or Heat Sink also feel like they could be good, of like hold the attack until you line up the Jupiter drone, or you keep the Heat Sink until you can effectively use it to cool down. There's like quite a few cards it's good with. Unfortunately, it's not currently great with anything. What are the other ones? Jettison Hatch. You may remove 2 cards in any repair yard. I'm not sure I want that. Armored Bay. On pickup, your Missile Bay gains armor. That's interesting. I guess you could also put Sticky Note on admin deploy and then just combo it with some expensive thing you get at some future point. Like, that doesn't seem terrible either. I'm not sure. I mean, I've been pretty aggressive about playing the attack drone, so even though it seems like one of the more compelling targets, it's probably not the right one. EMP Slug I've been playing pretty consistently, but since it does cost 2, that's a little trickier. You could make an argument for trying to add retain to either the slug or the admin deploy because they're kind of a combo, and keeping either one in your hand until you draw the other one is sort of positive. Overclock continues to do nothing, even though I've spent an upgrade on it already. I think I'll take that artifact and stick it on admin deploy because that has the most current and future flexibility, I think. Cool. Now we got another artifact. This choice doesn't matter. Up. Strong start. Gain 1 boost at the start of combat. No, considering that most likely the effect that I get first is heat, I don't think I want auto boost. That sounds pretty bad. Whatever gets retained stays on the left, so you can assure that the admin deploy hits it in future runs. Yeah, I sort of, like, thought about that when thinking about the Ares and the ship cannon and how that would interact with the hand position thing. But because I have the upgraded admin whatever, I don't currently have to care about position with the copy that I have in my deck. Heat Distiller. Gain 1 Serenity every 3rd turn. Ooh, yes. I think I would like that. Yes. I'll take that. Serenity, like, counteracts gaining more heat. Even though we're not currently at a point where we're, like, gaining a ton of heat, I am under the impression this run and the Jupiter drone may encourage us to take some, like, high heat sink attacks or something. This is not a good start position again. I think... shoot, move left, attack drone, shift. So the attack drone hits them, I take 2, one of those goes to the hull. Now that I have all this block, they're not attacking me. Love that for me. I think I'm just gonna gain dodge because I don't need the temporary shield. I want to use EMP Slug, so I'm gonna have to scoot my cannon, I guess. Guess I'll scoot it to the right? That makes sense. I suppose I could have used admin deploy, except none of the other cards really do anything. Trash. Okay. So, I have, like, not a ton of movement. So I can, like... Jupiter drone... attack... I don't know. Parallel shift and... I guess just trash. Parallel shift doesn't seem like it's great here. Drone... attack... At least I have shield now, after drawing shield a couple times in a row. Yeah, this is fine. So we lose a bubble on the drone. Parallel shift here seems good. So I can do... we can finally use admin deploy, I think. So what I want is... parallel shift, scoot everybody over. Heat sink. And then admin deploy, choose EMP Slug. Kaboom. Kaboom! You can admin deploy the trash. That's true, I can do that. Let's see. Ventilator. Discard a random card. Draw 2 cards. -1 heat. Infinite says this card is not discarded when played. So you can use this to cool off like a lot in 1 turn and also cycle through your deck. That seems like a pretty strong card. I don't know that it's good in this deck because, like, I have other means of controlling my heat, and also because Like, this isn't a deck that has, like, critical cards to draw at the moment. Let's see. Outgoing. The status will be applied to the enemy. They get power drive. They get a permanent boost to all their attacks, but it stuns them. I can see how that's a hacker thing. I'm not convinced that's not terrible. I think maybe if I had, like, more drones going on, that would do something. System security. Gain, like, a regular shield and 2 temp shield, and it sticks around. And what is the recycle symbol? It goes to the top of your draw pile instead of your discard. I don't think I love this. I do feel like I probably could use a little more defense, so this is probably the best of those cards available to me. I'm not impressed by it, but it does at least... I can admin override it or whatever. Another boss time. This overclock is looking pretty embarrassing based on the cards that have been offered to me. I want to play the Jupiter drone now. It'll, like, lose the shield right away, which I don't love. I think I would rather just play a regular attack drone for now, as disappointing as that is. And then, like, add a basic dodge. And... I don't need to shoot, huh? So maybe it's actually better to scoot out of the way of the attack and then play the Jupiter drone where it's not in danger, rather than the shot this turn. Free shield. Woo, free shield! Parallel shift. Moves the Jupiter drone in range of them and keeps the asteroid blocking me. Heat sink. And then basic shot because I'm no longer attacking my own drone, but it will also fire. Okay. So I got admin deploy and EMP slug. That's good. But... Okay, there's some trick to this. So I want to shift... I think I want to shift and then admin deploy the slug. And then do I need reroll as the last one? Or is it actually better to just parallel shift twice? Because I do want to move the Jupiter drone twice. Because if I move it right twice, it will block one cannon. I can scoot one to the left, slug the 2 damage, so that gets stunned. And then the one that would be attacking it also gets stunned, so no one gets hurt and we do a bunch of damage. I think that's right. So... yeah, and if I scoot one to the left, then this rock moving out of the way isn't a problem either. So, like, shift... Oh, but this, though... I forgot to factor that. Can I do something about that? Well, crap. I mean, I can just, like, undo my mistake by shifting left. I think I'm better off taking some damage here. So I think I'm just gonna... I might as well just, like, scoot... Oh, I could just use the reroll. Let's admin deploy EMP slug. And then reroll. Yeah, it's fine. It's not as cool or interesting as I wanted it to be, but it's still fine. Yeah, it gives... So you get an enemy portrait if there's a... Actually, I think even if it's like a space monster, you get like a name for it. But I think normally the name for like the ship/space monster is like above that. And then you get like a little picture of a face. And if there's a pilot, it gets a different name. I think is how that works. Yeah, Zito says sometimes the name will give you a hint to the fight. In this case, the enemy has cannons that add heat status to you, which could, in theory, be bad for us as a ship that already takes on heat. But I don't think it's gonna matter the way this is playing out. I think I want like... This hand is just kind of bad. I'm trying to think of a good thing to do with it. Like, I probably want to get a drone out there. Most of the ways to do that aren't super exciting. I guess I could, like... Shift... left... Make a drone. Just, like, system security? I could, like, basic dodge, but, like, system security... Well, I'll get the heat, right? I think it's fine. Come on, scoot over here. No, don't stay exactly where you are. I hate that. Gain a shield. This is annoying. Parallel shift. So I could use some shift. I mean, I guess I can, like, shift the Jupiter drone in range, attack drone, and then shoot this rock in front of me so the Jupiter drone attacks them for one. Still have, like, one drone shift. God, they just keep, like, angling where I don't want them to be at all. It is annoying to me. So if I gain a... I kind of want to gain dodge, but I'm wondering it might be better to heat sink out of the way of that attack. I've got Serenity to counteract like more incoming damage, or more incoming heat more than anything. So I could like heat sink system security. Honestly, that might be excessive. I already have 2 shield. I have like a free shield card in my deck. So maybe the correct thing is like dodge, heat sink, parallel shift, and just continue to set up for future turns. It might be excessive, but for the moment I kind of want to keep these attack drones around. I just don't have that many attack cards. So like scoot everything. Heat sink. Yeah, let's take the basic dodge. Go directly in range of my attacks. That's pretty close. I'll give you that. What do I have? I got slug. Let's do 1 mana slug. Good enough. Okay, what do we have? Lazy barrage. Fire once, they move right 1. Fire again, they move right 1 again. Fire a 3rd time. It costs 2, it does multiple attacks. Since it moves them, it doesn't risk us accidentally moving in the way of our Jupiter drone. This feels very promising. Where its upgrades? Just like even more them moving? Or you move left 2 so that they... Wait. You move left 2, but then they move right. That doesn't feel great. I think I'm visualizing that wrong. I think I'm into Lazy Barrage. That feels cool. You're literally using normal barrage in your last run. That's like the parry card where you shoot and move instead of they shoot and move. I'm gonna try Lazy Barrage. That sounds interesting. Recalibrator. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. That might be good. Hull plating. Permanently gain +3 max. Gravel recycler. Gain a temp shield every time an asteroid is destroyed. I mean, like, boy, does this artifact suck, but at the same time, it's probably an artifact I've never taken, so it probably counts towards that thing. I feel like I might have taken hull plating. I don't think I took Recalibrator. I'm pretty sure Recalibrator doesn't count Jupiter drone shots missed. Otherwise, it'd be pretty good for us, I think. It might still be good in that the Jupiter drone may be in position, and we may be, like, off to one side and fire to get it to fire, and so we could draw a card. I don't know that this deck super cares about drawing cards, though. I'm gonna take the Gravel Recycler. Just to add it to the list. Just to check that off things counting towards that quest, because I don't strongly care about either of these. Repair Yard. Let's see. I think I would like to upgrade Lazy Barrage, probably. Most of these cards are not crazy exciting. EMP Slug I can make do an extra damage. I don't think that's super important. Honestly, at some point, I might just want to upgrade the basic Evade, whatever that thing is called. To, like, Evade I'm not spending energy on every turn could be good. But Lazy Barrage is really fun sounding, so we'll do that first, I guess. I think I just want Lazy Barrage A, which shoots many times and sort of combos with our Jupiter drone. Boss time. Added to the list. Never have to take that terrible artifact ever again. That's the plan. Free block. Wish I had a Jupiter drone. It's fine. Let's... I mean, I think we're just like... Attack drone EMP. Gain some heat. And we didn't gain heat because we started with Serenity. Some of those upticks confuse me, but that's okay. So we'll block that shot with the drone we just dumped out. Although, I guess since we, like... Oh no, I used Alter Energy to do this too. I was thinking about Parallel Shift, but I was forgetting my attack cost too. Oh boy. Don't love the look of this hand presently. Pretty sure I want dodge here. Had some kind of shield. Don't really like using the Jupiter drone as a shield, even though it has the bubble shield, so it doesn't get destroyed right away. Let's, I think I want to, like, basic dodge, scoot as far to the left. I guess that's as much as it needs to do. So we'll do Jupiter drone and then a shot, because then I get 2 shots, which is cool. It seems like Isaac has a special subset of names to give the Jupiter drones, because he gets little text pop-ups to, like, name the drones. But, like, Europa's like a moon of Jupiter, right? I feel like that's it. Some joke about data and lore. Man, back in high school, we did, like a big, like, summer-long marathon of every time my friend Top Hat and I, would, like, have time, we would, like, order multiple pizzas and watch as much Star Trek The Next Generation as we could in one sitting. And we both, like, neither one of us could get over how absolutely criminally stupid the name of the episode Data Lore is, which I think is the one that introduces Lore, who is, spoiler alert, Data's brother. And it's not a big reveal, it's just if you didn't know who Lore was, that episode will tell you that. Oh my god, that was such a great summer. Because, like, it was... Like, Domino's had introduced the, like, 3 medium pizzas for $5 each, so we would, like, each get a pizza with whatever we wanted, and then we got like one with toppings we both liked, and we just had so much pizza, and it was just amazing. It was just very good. Like, I don't know how you beat that deal ever again. Especially in this economy. Okay, so let me make sure I got this right. So Lazy Barrage, I stand still, they move to the right. So if I do admin deploy Lazy Barrage reroll or something, then I don't think I get every shot off of this. I fire once. I get like a lot of damage off this. Let's just like watch the game do the math for us. That sounds like fun, right? Deploy Lazy Barrage. Missed out on one more than I thought I was going to for some reason, but that's probably fine. It's still a good amount of damage, to be honest. Temporary shield's not super useful. Maybe I just do system security? It's kind of tough to take advantage of that, and it'll at least give me one permanent shield. I'm not concerned about my heat or anything, and positioning at this point in the turn doesn't seem super helpful. So the trick to Lazy Barrage is it's not currently flippable. If I could flip it the other direction, it'd be extremely good this turn. It's not good, though. Heatsink still kind of doesn't do anything. Let's do like a dodge, and then I think I want to like move one to my left to just not take damage, and then like parallel shift a couple of times, maybe? Just to have that resource. Wish I could have made more use of Lazy Barrage that turn. That vibe really brings you back. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to truly appreciate summer when you have it as a kid. It's like so much different from like any type of vacation you have as an adult. And like, I don't know. The 90s were very much still a time when like people had this prevailing sense of like, oh, kids should go outside and enjoy the sun. I'm like Irish and stuff. Like, the sun is my nemesis. It always has been. But like, stuff like that, I'll remember that always. It was such a great summer. Okay. So, I definitely feel like I could use some more movement in this deck. Especially now that I have the Lazy Barrage. I think what I want here is I get my free shield, which is fine. And then, I honestly don't even think I need admin deploy. Maybe I save that for a Lazy Barrage if it lines up well. But I think I just, like, slug here to stop this attack from hitting me, and then the Jupiter drone does extra damage. And then just, like, basic shot for more damage. That should be fine. Remove the Serenity. Basic shot. Yeah, we're doing alright. This build is, like, really weird, but it's working. Man, all the ships are, like, calculating all their movement in a way that's very annoying to me. I mean, I could kind of just do, like, a very similar turn to last turn. I could use the admin deploy on EMP Slug this time so that I can do, like, an attack drone at the end of the turn? Wait, do I even need that? I think I might blow them up. I'll do this anyway, though. Shoot it. No, that's not quite it. It's a lot of damage, though. Oh, but wait, if I do this and then scoot him, then this upgraded drone will shoot him for 2. Woof. Okay, what do we have? Scatter shot. This moves me left and them right 2 each. Bay overload gives me 3 energy, gives me this weird status where my missiles and such fire backwards. Which would mean, like, I would have a Jupiter drone that shoots me every time I shoot, which sounds horrendous. Thermal battery. Gain excess heat, and also 1 energy for 0. I kind of want to move towards a deck where that would be good, but it's not good now, and Overclock has been just absolutely embarrassing. Scattershot is a little expensive. It can be upgraded to be flippable, which is kind of nice, but it's still hard for me to wrap my head around this actually lining up my lazy barrages any better than they currently do. I honestly might just skip all of these rares. The new battery is like a fairly low cost to me, though. It has upside. The problem is that just like currently it feels like it doesn't do much. Like, admin deploy B is kind of doing the same thing I think that would do. I'm gonna skip my rares, which feels bad. Warp Mastery. Ooh, this lets you start battle with more shield and more evade. That could actually be really good for me. That kind of deals with the problems I have. 30 engines can kind of become problematic. You get permanent extra energy, but it like fairly quickly fills your deck with trash cards, so you don't want long fights anymore. And Hunter Wings is kind of cool, but I don't think it's like super helpful to us in our current form without getting something that does like extra energy or something. So let's take the Warp Mastery, because like more movement feels like exactly the kind of thing we need. This build requires more thinking than some I've had. 3 damage. Oh, this is the one that like boosts itself over time, isn't it? It just keeps like increasing its killing power. I think what I want is simply... I kind of want to play that basic dodge, but I think it's better to make attack drone and move so that my EMP slug disables their attack on me. I guess... I could save my movement, do the... Nah, there's not really a good way to do that. Let's make our attack drone move and blast them. This turn, I play my Jupiter drone out. My good friend Jupiter drone. Really love that card. Jupiter drone is, I think, my favorite Isaac card I've seen so far. I had seen it in a run I played off stream before today, but like I do really like Jupiter drone. What's the other upgrade on Jupiter drone? I think like it would just cost less. I thought I remembered there being a way to play more than one, but I think I actually just got more than one in the run I'm thinking about. So what I would like to do is to shoot you, and then I'm gonna play admin deploy on security system. Because that like really gets the maximum use out of my shields, and I don't have to dodge or anything. I really wish I could flip Lazy Barrage right now. It'd be so ridiculous. I also kind of wish I just had one of those drone shift cards. As it stands, I'm pretty sure I'm just like basic shot, scoot, sad face. It's not a great turn, unfortunately. Oh, shift could be okay. Do I want to use my last movement right now? I could do admin deploy on security system again. And then, like, reroll so I don't have to move. And that would leave me the ability to shoot, but, like, shooting, like, really can't be good. I think I'm gonna parallel shift, reroll, and cheat out the system security so I don't have to move. I think that's the turn I want to do. It's like no one's getting hurt. I have the ability to shift the drones, and I keep my 1 movement for myself if I need to move, but the 4 damage coming in, I still block with my temporary shield. So if I move... If I move left 1 and then heatsink to move another... Did I say left? I mean right. If I move right 1 and then I heatsink to move right another time, then if I lazy barrage, I do 2 damage, and then it moves right 1, and then I do 2 damage, and then it moves right 1, and then I do 1 damage? I think that's like exactly lethal? Does take my whole turn and risks a little bit of hull damage if I haven't calculated that correctly. Lazy Barrage is actually a pretty intensive thing to plan out. Oh, hey, Critwitch, welcome to the stream. We're trying a run with only characters I don't know extremely well. Isaac, I'm a little versed in now, but we're doing a lot of thinking tonight. How you enjoying your Saturday? Let's scoot, heatsink, shoot, and let's find out how my math looks. Actually, is there a reason why I would want... No, none of that's good. Don't think about these things. Okay, now I think I understand... Now I think I understand why that math has been difficult for me. Okay. Alright, but because it was moving out of the way, I was never actually in any danger. Duh. Slug him? Slug him real hard? Yeah, Jupiter Lazy Barrage hurts a lot. I'm expecting... the problem is that I'm expecting the Jupiter drone to fire immediately after I fire, but it's actually causing the ship to do... the enemy ship to do its move to the right 1 before the Jupiter drone fires. Which, like, there's nothing about any of that card text that immediately makes me think it works that way, which is why it's really kind of escaped my brain at all that works. It's okay, just not getting done what I need to get done. Ah! My kin, my people. Shift shot could actually be quite good. The heck is Spacer? 0 draw a card, retain, and it can upgrade to like get you a temp shield or move left. What an insanely specific weird card that is. Solar flare stuns them for a turn, gives you a bunch of heat. I don't know, shift shot by far seems like the thing I most want here, because it moves them left 2, which makes it a shot that can help me line up Jupiter drone for like lazy barrages and stuff. At least in theory. Whether I'm actually capable of managing such a thing, let's not talk about that. Okay, now I have to figure out my course here. There's no world in which I fight too many bosses, so it seems pretty... obviously, like, the thing I want is guy, question mark, repair, guy, item, boss, etc. So let's do that. Why can't I have Lazy Barrage on this turn? This seems like a good turn to use attack drone defensively. I think the play here is parallel shift to save up drone shift ability, then play attack drone because I want it in line of their cannon, and then shoot. So this, drone, fire. Missiles. Well, free shield. Probably gonna take some damage here. Now I can... I can add and deploy either system security or EMP slug. That sounds pretty good. Is there any benefit to me shift-shotting here? Moves the ship to the left, but predictably, now that I have a thing that moves their ship to the left, the problem I face is that their missiles won't move. Indeed, our opponent is Snoot. We shall attempt to boop him aggressively with guns. Yeah, I think it's like admin deploy EMP slug. I think it's just that and then system security. I don't get full value out of the shield. I mean, I guess I could spend like one of either type of movement to avoid one of these missiles. Either way, let's start with deploy on slug to remove that cannon directly in front of me for a turn. And then move out of the way of the missile system security. Sure. Not sure if that's correct. Really focused in on me, huh? Well, gonna be using some of that blue shield up this turn, I think. So he's gonna move to the right, huh? It's not great. If I move... So how many shots total is Lazy Barrage? It's 4? So, in theory, I would want to move right 2 more times to get maximum use out of it. So I could do like basic dodge, Lazy Barrage, blow up the missile coming for me, and then shift their ship a ton. Drone shift would move the missiles, yeah, on that last turn. It was just like a matter of like, it wasn't super appealing to use either of my movement resources, but using one of them seemed maybe not necessary, but probably best. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, gain a movement back, and then barrage, which should blow up the missile, cause the ship to move, and then I shoot it 3 times. And I think... No, it'll probably still hit me, right? Whatever, I'm not doing the math. Yeah, it's definitely hitting me. I don't know what I was thinking about. At least I don't get hit by the other missile. Oh, good, big missile. I really wish I could flip Lazy Barrage. I know that, like, Parry has some weird card that lets you, like, flip any card for a round. It'd be so good here. Let's just get that free block. Being able to retain Lazy Barrage could be good, but we definitely didn't have Lazy Barrage when we got that sticky note. So I can get rid of like a whole big missile's worth of damage simply by playing Parallel Shift. I really would love for this ship to go on the other side. Like, ever since I got Lazy Barrage, everything just keeps moving further to the right, which I don't love for me. I think this is a turn where I'm just like not playing Lazy Barrage. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of value out of it, so I think basic dodge, shift. I guess I play the drone. Let's do this. Yeah, I'd rather not take the 2 damage, I think. I'll move 1, then play the drone. It's close to what I want. It's not what I want, but it's close. So I can gain 3 total shield, which is a pretty good block. Then I can't use EMP slug. And that represents like a lot of damage. I can't gain enough. There's a couple ways to do this. Like, I could spend my last ship movement, my evasion, to move to the right one, but then I have another cannon to deal with. That doesn't seem great. I could use a drone shift, like, at the end of my turn, after I'm done firing as much cannon as I want to move the missile out of my way, and then, like, reroll kind of does what I want. Or I could fire, like, basic shot EMP slug, which does 8 damage, which is not enough to kill them, right? It looks like 11. Okay. So I think the play here is, like, EMP slug, stop another missile from coming out at the very least. That's kind of free. And then, like, reroll drone shift. Reroll to block the cannon. Drone shift to move the missile. Drone shift 2 might have been good. I sort of lost track of the fact I had to until I was already, like, planned out that much of the turn. So shift shot moves the ship left. How is it that the last card in my deck is Lazy Barrage, isn't it? I feel like it feels like it should be. I think I want to, like, I'm a little nervous about this. Move. Attack drone, basic shot, shift shot? Oh, I'm positioned badly for that. The armored thing is in front of me. I guess shift shot first, then. Yeah, that seems good. Shift shot. Oh, right. It also fired a shift shot, so it moved even more. And then... Well, now I'm in a weird spot. So now I can use a drone shift to move everything to the left and then fire. Oh, I think that ends the fight. Yeah, I think that ends the fight, doesn't it? Because then the normal attack drone would do 2, dropping them to 2. And the fact that the Jupiter drone and my... Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work, because if I use that drone shift, then I shoot the shield off my Jupiter drone. Well, then, in that case, I guess we'll get them real close. We'll get them next time. Free shield pew. Great. Space Mine's not terrible. Branch Prediction B. Prediction B. Get auto dodge left 1. If I auto dodge left, then Lazy Barrage is bad. I wish that this was the other version of this, or the upgraded version. It would also finally give me something to do with overclock, but it's like also like a super anti-combo with one of the most important cards in my deck. So would I rather have Space Mine as just sort of a block? Space Mine is like a, instead of like a drone that shoots them, it's a mine that you put on the field, and if they shoot it, it deals them damage. Of course, if you shoot it, it does you damage. Actually, wait a minute. Cloud Save actually gets back the Jupiter drone card, right? Because it exhausts. Huh. That's a little interesting. Now that I'm actually stopping to think about that. Because Jupiter drone is one of my best cards for sure. I mean, I don't currently have much to do to get a second card. As much as I would like to have cool statuses for myself, I think auto dodge left will make me furious. So it's between Space Mine and Cloud Save. Cloud Save is a funny name for that effect. Didn't really think about that. It seems fun to make more Jupiter drones. I'm gonna give that a shot. Question mark. We're getting a weird emergency signal. This says a friendly ship is under attack from themselves. Hello, is this thing on? I made a big old mistake. My missiles, please help. Let's explode the frog. Aren't that good at this? Admin deploy if you use it? Ooh, wait, does admin deploy self-exile? I don't think it does. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't think it does. I mean, overclock if I use it, but it literally doesn't do anything in my whole deck. Free shield. I mean, if I lazy barrage now for, like, no value, then, like, they just go really far away and all those missiles aren't gonna shoot me, right? Like, isn't that how that works? Why did that not move them? The move is a status that is contingent on it hitting them? Alright, okay, I've learned a thing. Attack drone. Pass. Check status. Missile malfunction. Ships, missiles, and drones all launch backward. Oh, he's got that thing. Okay. I see. Oh my god, Soggin's is very cool ship. Now, I am going to do him a little bit of damage, which is not good. On the bright side, he's going to blow up my drone pretty easy. So... This is an acid missile. I've never seen this before. That seems highly get-rid-able. As in, I would like to get rid of that. I feel like it'd take me like all of my move to get in range of blowing up these missiles, which is rough. Oh wait, that's not even like in range. It's just like impossible for me to get rid of the Seeker is the thing. I'm playing this really badly. Security, I guess. This is not going good. Okay. Let's do better. Parallel shift. Parallel shift. Basic shot. They take 2. Shield doesn't do anything. Dodge is good. I guess only the seeking missile is hitting them now. So... shift shot. Dodge. Block? I did not come prepared for this encounter. I mean, having multiple parallel shifts in my deck is really good against this encounter. You do still have to worry about the Seeker missiles, but it keeps firing them where it's, like, really difficult for me to hit them anyway. So if that's, like, the only thing that hits him, I think in the long run that's okay. So I think I honestly just want to, like, shift as much as possible. And then he's going to take another 2 down to 8. Honestly, like, let's play Jupiter drone just so, like, whatever he fires out of that port gets blown up. Okay. Didn't move, that's not great for me. If I move right... What is this pink arrow? The enemy is going to escape. Oh, is that a status in this game? I mean, it makes sense in this context, but I've never seen that before. So I think I just, like... shoot, attack drone. Oh my god, the Jupiter drone. Whoops! Alright, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. I'm just gonna... Just to say that I've done it, I'm gonna overclock. Okay, bye. Hey, I'm alive. Can't thank you enough. So I won't. Try again. Okay, fine. I offer you a tech. Let's see. A hard drive I found earlier. It is a piercing shot that gives me the bad backwards missile status I don't want. Seeker missile. Oh, seeker missile. Seeker missiles are cool, and I don't know of any other way to make them. So for 1 energy, you launch a seeker that like always hits them for 2? Or a random artifact. Oh, but it's cool. But it's cool. Hard drive applies it to the enemy. Does it? Also, hi, Stebbins. Welcome to the stream. See, this is the thing that trips me up in this game a lot, is that there's, like, I swear there's some card, or number of cards, that have, like, a little outbound arrow as like a key glyph or whatever to tell you that it hits the bad guy. But then there's, like, a bunch of statuses that don't display that thing, and if it doesn't display that, then, in my mind, it doesn't have that. And I'm genuinely not sure if that's like me missing something or the game being a little inconsistent, because I think there are a couple other like minor things. To be clear, big fan of this game. I haven't been playing for super long, but like still figuring out stuff. So I appreciate that insight. I mean, listen, there's a lot of artifacts I'm not excited about, and that missile, I just want it. I'm just gonna take it. Status is beside the attack, so it applies to the enemy. Oh, that's interesting. That sort of explains the, like, move shot thing. I kind of thought, yeah, that makes sense. We're taking these away. Okay, fine, take my missiles, whatever. I mean, you were just killing yourself with them. Stop hitting yourself. Get anything. Wait, can I upgrade Seeker Missile? Oh my goodness. Move myself to the left 3. Why is everything intent on making Lazy Barrage not useful? I mean, Seeker B's pretty funny. I honestly think it's worse for me than Seeker, though. In this deck, at least. Con Save's already upgraded. Shift Shot can be upgraded to move them further to the left, which could be good with Lazy Barrage. You know that fact 100% for sure because you thought the same thing until someone pointed it out. So we're all just paying it forward. I will make sure to tell someone in the future that that is true. Let's see. This overclock is embarrassing. I could remove it. I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, one of these Seeker upgrades could be cool. It might add another level of things that I have to think about and don't quite get correct. Maybe I just want to upgrade that dodge so that I get free dodge over time. You know what? For now, that sounds good to me. I think I want, like, regular free dodge. I'm not normally crazy excited about upgrading basics. I got this as, like, my started run thing is the upgraded basic block. But, like, I don't have a lot of movement cards because I don't have the pilot character rigs. But it's pretty useful, I think. Okay, so hold on a sec. I mean, I guess we get free shield, free dodge. And then if I just buy Lazy Barrage, hold on. Buy Lazy Barrage. I shoot, it scoots. I shoot, it scoots. I shoot, it scoots. That's fine. That should be fine. And then I can either use that last energy to do them another point of damage or gain some drone shift for later. Since they have missiles, I guess I'll do the drone shift thing. Oh, it doesn't move on the last one. Or no, the thing I was thinking as though the point of impact was over my wing, which it isn't. That's the thing I did wrong there. What status is this? I don't remember what this ship does. Is it an attack from its missile bay? Shouldn't it be firing this missile from its missile bay? It's firing a missile from its wing. I feel like whoever designed this ship doesn't know how words work. This is morning, y'all. 3 servings of missiles. Dahlia never change. Yeah. Got the GLX bruiser on the opposing side. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. I think the damage might be more useful because I think I'm positioned pretty badly for the start of this. Oh, movement lock. That's what it does. So that status means that the next time I try to move, nothing will happen instead. I'm not sure if I've actually been hit with that while streaming. So, I mean, I can blow up this missile fairly easily. Nothing else I have is very good. I can spend like 3 movement to get out of the way of that status attack on the right. Still take 1, but I have shields for that. Or I could risk taking that status and play like security system, which isn't actually terrible. But then I wouldn't be able to do Seeker Missile. Seeker Missile also like doesn't feel great on this turn. So I'd probably want like basic shot security system. Maybe just like burn off this movement lock. Not in love with my draws or how any of this is going. Still haven't drawn my Jupiter drone or my EMP slug. EMP slug would be pretty good on this turn. Woof. Maybe we're going to movement lock again. Maybe we like heat sink, drone attack, and then nothing, because none of my cards are good. Yep, that sounds right. So I think it will cancel this type of move too, right? Okay, so we spend 1 move to put the attack drone in the line of its fire, but still deal them damage first. Okay, let's draw a good card so that I can do something. Oh, right, because that was firing twice. I still took a hit there. Okay. And now, when it's like all-out offense from them, I don't have any thing to stop that. Okay, let's do classic Jupiter drone, admin deploy, EMP slug. Stop them from firing a missile or from shooting that attack. The move doesn't seem super great. I could heat sink just to like burn off this status. I'm gonna take 2 hull damage. Actually gonna take 4 hull damage. I don't think I have anything to do about that though, so I think I'm just taking 4 hull damage. And let's draw better. Let's draw better. Okay, there's that free dodge. Move left twice? I think we like move left twice, play a drone. Part of me wants to do parallel shift, but I think that's bad. Let's security system. We've taken a bunch of hull damage. That's not great, but it's okay. I might be able to do something with parallel shift here. I don't have a lot of options, so it's like basic shot, basic shot. I don't have the means to kill them. I think this doesn't look very good, but I think I'm just gonna move my attack drone into the way of their shot. So then I take 2 damage, but the shield blocks it. but I deal 2 damage to them and this missile doesn't hit me. I think that's good. Yeah, ow. Any sort of attack? Great. Oh, actually, this positioning, I mean, it's super excessive, but like Lazy Barrage would have actually been good there finally. Small boulder sounds like a no thanks. Exothermic release does a piercing and removes 3 heat, but also costs 0. Wait, what's the downside to this? Is there any downside to this card? No, right? I mean, it costs 0. Like, it exhausts itself, but I even have something that could get it back. I could take the hot compress. That's a little iffy. Does that upgrade well? I like that it heals hull damage, but I actually don't think that's super important for our build. I think I'm gonna take the exothermic release. It's kind of just like a free piercing attack. It seems good. I don't know. Artifacts. Next gen insulation. Your ship overheats at 4 instead of 3. Oh, heal booster. If anyone was getting heal booster, I probably would have taken the card that heals you because it's kind of a combo. I mean, these are both okay. I know I've taken heal booster before. I don't think I've taken next gen insulation, and I'm still working towards that like unique number of artifacts thing, so I'll just take that. Let's do a mini boss. Okay. Free dodge. By the way, like I said, I tweaked the audio before. Are we liking volume setting of stuff? What do I want here? Am I okay with just like using exothermic release for damage? I honestly think I am. I can get it back later if I really want it. Volume is fun. Would we like it louder? I feel like it was a little strong in previous weeks, but no one commented on it, so maybe fine? Probably just like... Let's spend 1 movement. Put an attack drone where it'll hit them, and then system security. I'm really glad I took the system security, actually. It's been pretty good for us. Basic block. This hand is mostly garbage. This hand is pretty not good. I don't really have a place I can move that's good without spending like a lot of resources. So... I guess I'll just like... Reroll... Scoot... Seeker? Pass? It says I got the heal booster with the junk card. Ooh, the one that's, yeah, like take damage, heal damage. So what does that give you? Like net 3 extra health, right? Because like normally you'd break even, but you like heal. No, it's 2. It does it twice. Appreciate this kind of ship design. I mean, like, I'm not sure I've seen every ship in the game. I'm sort of under the impression that unless they make new bosses for like the higher difficulties, I've probably seen all the bosses. But like they've done just like generally a good job of like designing different types of encounters. Like I think there's like a good number of types of like statuses and things like that without seeming like overpowering or like needlessly difficult or something. Wow, Lazy Barrage is horrible against this ship, huh? That's kind of embarrassing for me. I don't think I want to use Cloud Save until it gets back to Jupiter Drone the way things are set up now. Let's do... Admin deploy EMP Slug. Stop that damage. Do this. Gain some shift for later. There's that drone. I don't like this layout from them. This like attack pattern. Also, it's gonna be a little trickier to have Jupiter drone hit on the same turn that I'm hitting and actually get value out of it. May make it a little easier to attack them without moving. Let's see. A shift shot moves them left. That doesn't seem good here. I think it's like... woof. I think it's like woof. So I have one drone shift available. Maybe I do like... I mean, I have the shields to take this 2 attack, so maybe I just... Man, it's really tough to make good use of this turn at all. I mean, I can do like... Jupiter drone, shoot, I don't do damage, it does. Then use my drone shift to like move it out of the way to put attack drone down. I guess that's the best I could do. It's not great. Play this. Shoot, move, put this in the way, be kind of sad about it, be concerned about my next turn. Yeah, next turn doesn't look great. Well, that shield will protect the Jupiter drone, but like, my whole style and ease are just in a real sad state. Okay. So let's do... Having these drones right next to each other is like pretty inherently bad, huh? I mean, I can like parallel shift twice to... I know that really does is build up drone shift, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I can cloud save, right? Cloud save's gotta do something. Yeah, I feel like my draws haven't been great. I also don't think my deck is like super strong, so I think it's a combination of the two things. But like, I just keep feeling like I get the cards that don't play nice together. Also, I think this ship pattern is pretty rough for my Jupiter drones, because it makes it a lot harder for me to get value out of just like an attack hitting them. So... So I can do reroll to like stop some damage to me. What if we did like cloud save to get back? I mean, I get 2, right? Okay, it does it in a weird way, but I do get 2. And then I do like parallel shift Jupiter drone, then fire both of my attacks and destroy my regular attack drone? Oh, for some reason I thought I'd have energy left after that. Do I still want to do that? Probably. Probably. Represents a bunch of damage. I think that's fine. Lazy Barrage is horrible against this enemy. Oh, this is a little interesting. I can... what do I want to do? Heat sink admin deploy to reduce cost on EMP slug. Then basic shot? Basic shot is stronger than seeker mist. No, it's the same? It's the same. It's the same. I guess if I use my move instead of heat sink, then I can play admin deploy seeker basic shot. That also lets me do more damage to them, but I risk taking a little bit of damage on the wing. That's probably fine. So I do admin deploy on EMP slug. That stops 2 attacks. Oh, it also does like 1 billion damage, huh? Yeah. Math's hard. Math's hard. Yeah, it turns out that is completely correct, Continue. If you do math, then I just win and don't have to think anymore. Which would be good, except for the fact that I have to think in order to do that math, and you understand my conundrum. Escape Artist, Lord. Draw a card, discard a random card, shuffle your hand immediately after you play the leftmost, rightmost card in your hand, then move... Wait, what? Hold on. So autopilot, is that a status? Yes. It's a status that's saying after you play one of your sidemost cards, you juke randomly in one direction too. Whew. That's, I think, not great. I could take the hot compress here. I'm still not convinced it's like amazing, but it... Oh no, I didn't take the heal thing. I took the other thing because of it. I mean, large boulders, it does something. I don't know that it does something I want, because I feel like this runs an incredibly, especially because it's upgraded to the absolute volley of boulders, but like, it runs the risk of like bonking my own Jupiter drones, which are like my main thing happening, I feel. It is kind of a good... this is good with that junk artifact that gives you shield when asteroids are destroyed, but like... I'm not convinced that's good. I'm frankly not convinced any of this is good for what I'm doing. I'm going to skip this. I don't think I want Strong Start. More often than not, that's going to be bad. Ignition Coil. While at true plus heat, you do more damage. Ricochet Paddle. When you shoot an incoming missile, turn it around. This would have been nice to have earlier. I basically never have 3+ heat, but at the same time, this is definitely an artifact that I don't have had before. And I don't strongly need any of these. So I'll do that, and then regret it when missiles happen. Free stuff! Why is everyone always to my right? Do I want to move right 2? I guess? Because then I can do drone. And then wait a minute. I shoot, they move. I shoot, they move. So that shot still hits me and gives me... What is that, trash? I don't remember. Whatever. It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, it's oxygen leak. That's worse. Boy, this hand is horrible. So if I use shift shot... Boy. Oh, boy. If I use shift shot, then they move into range of my attack drone. And then I can... Good grief. Like, heat sink... Hold on. I can heat sink to move so that one of my drones can fire. What do I want? Seeker, maybe? And then I could, like, move again to blow up the missile. Ugh. All these gap ships are really bad for my whole Jupiter drone situation. Is spending a move worth the 2 damage? Probably. I'm gonna fire it. this, and then move, and then blow this up, and pass. Ugh. No energy. Man. I feel like I've been getting kind of unlucky on several of these battles. Not like outrageously so, but like not good. I really don't. Guess I just get rid of that for free. Oh, and cool, now it's exhausted, so I could just put oxygen leak back in my hand if I really wanted. Guess the real takeaway from that is all of my exhausted cards are presently here, so I suppose... Man, this would be a good turn to have 3 energy is what it is. Honestly, like, I don't think I should use Cloud Save. Should I? I think I'm just gonna slug. Take damage, get another stupid status card. Won't get a missile. Hopefully we position better next time. No, we position exactly the same way. Thanks, I really appreciate all you're doing for me. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, this sucks tremendously. At least do I have any oxygen leaks left? I think that gets rid of all of them. So I have that going for me. Except that there's another one on the way, and none of my positioning helps deal with that. Man, this sucks so much. This is just going so badly. I think I'd rather take the oxygen leak than lose the shield on the drone, so I'm just gonna hit him. That's not terrible. Oh, what's actually kind of fun about this... I can't believe I drew this right away. Really? Shut up. What's kind of fun about this is if I lazy barrage here, I'm gonna keep firing, but they're not gonna move, so the Jupiter drone will hit them every time. Now, it's still not exactly what I would call, like, additional value, per se, but it at least gets multiple shots in on this ship that has, like, gaps in it, which makes it difficult, normally. So, I don't think... Like, I would like to have the drone shift from the parallel shift, but I don't think that's actually useful. And everything else in this hand costs 2 because my luck is horrendous. So I think I'm just going to keep admin deploy and then just fire into the abyss. Have the Jupiter drone hit him a few times and then tank that shot. America's favorite game show. Tank that shot! Wait, why did they move that time? Wait, before when I shot and it didn't hit them... It didn't cause their ship to move. Why this time when I hit and it didn't... Is it because it hit the missile? But that's... Oh man, that's so unintuitive. Like, I understand... So, the outbound status attached to a shot just requires it to hit anything, even if it hits something that isn't the ship, it can cause the ship to move? That's so confusing. That's weirdly confusing. And I can't really do anything about it because I spent all of my stupid 2 energy. I just keep having these oxygen leaks. Might explain all of my awful math or whatever. Free dodge. Okay, so... Admin deploy EMP slug basic shots? Is that enough to kill them? If not, I'm gonna move 1 to the left. At least on this turn, they finally positioned themselves so I can hit them hard. It didn't move because you hit the miss. Oh, the Jupiter shot gets the move effect. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm still not accustomed to the Jupiter drone copying effects, and, like, I haven't been drawing the EMP slug out of my deck recently, so it kind of escaped my mind there. Like, the only other time I've had Jupiter drone, it was just with, like, parry, and I was just doing multi-shots, and I thought it was kind of doing the same thing that, like, what's that status? Like, the counterattack thing where they shoot you and you just shoot immediately? I thought it was kind of doing something like that. So die roll lets you discard 2 random cards to attack. But is that a cost or an effect? If I'm willing to discard all the cards in my hand, can I shoot like many, many times? Because if so, that would be really good with Jupiter drones. If not, I don't think I care at all about this card. Wait, what's the difference? Wait. Oh, die roll A is 2 damage per each instance of attack. Die roll B gives you temporary shield instead. As long as it is not the one getting discarded. So then it's not limitless, is just repeatable. Or like when it's played, does it see itself in your hand? Card games, they just be like this. Solar Breeze is not the worst. EMP Slug is definitely a good option. Having another one of those in the deck seems pretty strong. If Dice Roll worked exactly the way I wanted it to, it would be better. I don't think it does. I think I want EMP Slug. The stuns feel like they're increasingly useful, and I only have the one effect in the deck doing that. I think I'm just going to take that and be safe. Can choose itself to discard it. Yeah, I don't want that. I want the Slug. Repair. I don't think I need to repair, so I am... Hold on, I want map. I am, like, right next to Zone Boss. Things I can upgrade. EMP Slug, not super useful. What does a Parallel Shift upgrade look like? Oh, that's actually not terrible. Upgrades for Shift Shot are, like, not great. Upgrades for Heat Sink? Right when it costs... Ooh, it costs 0. Ooh, or make it flippable. Flippable could actually be good. Flippable Heatsink might be what I want. It's like a little more ability to move. Move overclock from the deck. No! It'll be good someday, Ditto, I promise. It is just horrible. It's just bad. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do that. It has so much potential, but just absolutely we haven't drawn any of the types of cards that are good. Just heat cards. There's probably better combinations of characters for this thing, but it's gone now. Okay, boss time. Okay. Well, I do like myself some Jupiter Slug EMP first turn. Maybe there's a world where I should have moved left, played the drone, then moved, but this also does bonus damage, so it's fine. Is there a reason why? Ooh. Maybe I don't want EMP... No, I do want EMP Slug. Because Shift Shot would just move another 2 cannon into my range. It wouldn't, like, help. So let's do EMP Slug. Disables one of their temporary shields. And this cannon in front of me. I am going to take 2. I'm going to fire the piercing shots. Payback is the one I was thinking of, yeah. Overclock with Payback or Ace seem good. Oh, Strafe is the one that's you attack every time you move. Yeah, that seems good too. Basic block. I have none attacks. I don't like that. Probably just... Actually, Cloud Save could be good here. Because I can Cloud Save to get back my drone and my exothermic release, which means I could have a second drone and do 3 exothermic attacks in one shot. I think that's good. To do that the way I want, though, I have to move 2 to the left, which puts me in range of a different 2 attack, which I guess is the same as what I've already got. I actually have the energy for that. Cloud save is 1. Jupiter drone is 2. And then I guess I could reroll to have some shield. Yeah, alright. This sounds reasonable. It might not be, but it sounds reasonable. Cloud save. Return. Return a second time. Drone. Shoot guns. Reroll. Free dodge. Okay, Lazy Barrage has to be good finally, right? This is like finally like a second battle where Lazy Barrage does something. Listen, I have not been doing well at math. Admin deploy Lazy Barrage. Just shoot guns. Yeah, that seemed fine. I mean, that probably could have done better, but definitely fine. I'm just gonna security system. Nothing hit me, and I got like a bunch of damage in. So if I parallel shift and then spent second movement, actually I don't even need to spend a second movement. Well, I do if I want to fire straight ahead. So if I parallel shift and then spend the second movement, I can... That would move this guy here, and the other one would be in his spot. So I could slug for like a lot. I could slug for like a lot. Shift, move, slug. That's gonna do 9 damage? 10 damage, I guess. But it will also stop all but this 2 damage coming at me. Yeah, let's slug it up. Yeah, that's like pretty good. Hey, like when I actually draw my cards in a sequence that's like remotely favorable for me, this deck actually doesn't look like dog trash. Like that was a pretty good dispatch of a reasonably difficult boss. And I could have done that on any one of the earlier encounters and instead have struggled mightily. Total cash wipe. X equals cards in hand. You attack for that amount and gain that much temporary shield and then exhaust all the cards in your hand. Riggs question mark is defeated. Indeed. Oh my god, Snakebird Priestess. Very good name. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey Ditto. Have you heard about Overclock? What do you think about Overclock in this deck? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. We're going for the all not starting crew. We just unlocked Max the last time we played this game on stream, and this is my first time trying Max out. For reference, earlier we took Overclock, and it's been horrible this entire run, so we just removed it. But we could get Overclock back, is what I'm saying. You can overclock. My god, you literally can, can't you? Boost is a status, right? Lord. Scattershot. Shoot 1, move them right 2, move left 2. That's different than the one I have, even though it looks really similar. If I upgraded this, it might be okay. I don't know if I want that. I think I want it more than either of the other cards, but do I want any of these cards? It costs 2 again, but I do have admin deploy. This would finally be enough 2-cost cards for me to regret not taking the other admin deploy we got an option for like way earlier on when we had like nothing for it to do. I don't know that it actually helps. Like another shift shot would be pretty exciting. Even though, like, there's potential upside to this more expensive rare card, I don't actually know that I want it. I think I'm okay. Sadly, I really haven't gotten to make use of my Secret Missile, which I was really excited for. Okay, what do we have? Genesis is one where you get these, like, these literal trash cards. that you have to get rid of for 3 energy, or they just keep clogging your draws. I feel like we already have problems there. Flow state. Draw 1 less card per turn. The first 3 times you play a card, draw a card. That seems not great. I mean, it works well with a couple of our cards. Do we have basic block and dodge and exothermic release? To some extent. What does radio repeater do? When you end your turn, all mid-row objects do their actions twice instead of once. I mean, we have the upgraded attack drone, but like that's not really it. I mean, honestly, we could take radio repeater for just like mild upside, no downside. Flow state might be okay. It also increments our artifacts we don't have count. I'll give it a shot, but I think I might live to regret this one. This is last zone, right? Wow, I really thought we were going to get 2 runs done today, and then I just am not good with this team currently. Easy barrage. I shoot, they move. They move 3 times. So they go like... let's count from this. 1, 2, 3. So that would mean both of their cannons are still hitting me. Which isn't my favorite fact. But I think it's probably still best. So this way I can move 2. This way. 2, 3. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not better. I don't think I really need to care about the heat reduction, so I'm just going to fire this to draw. I mean, at this rate, I think I would play basic shot either way, so I might as well play it first and see if I draw something better than lazy barrage. That's... I think that's better. I can spend... No, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything? I mean, it does like a bunch of damage, but the stun's not gonna help. Because like if I move left to stun that cannon that's currently hitting me, then the other cannon just hits me. Parallel shift I don't think does anything. If I do the lazy barrage, then these will be positioned. I guess I can use 1 movement to dodge 2 of the damage. I guess it's technically better than not doing it. Hey, I finally correctly calculated how a lazy barrage was gonna work. So I will scoot 1 to the left and shield 2 damage. Hate drawing cloud save before my Jupiter drones. Free block. Free dodge. Parallel shift. Probably like security system? What can I draw that I could play if I drew something? I can draw EMP slug, otherwise everything would be playable with security system. I don't think I would want to play EMP slug, so I will drone first? Yeah, let's drone first, and then re-rolls the card we get. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna security system. Okay. So if I move right 1... If I move right 1, then I can Jupiter drone, and it will be positioned here, and my cannon will be positioned next to it. So I can EMP slug to disable the cannon and do them a bunch of damage. I could use the admin deploy on the EMP slug to enable me to play another card, which could be shift shot, but doesn't really need to be anything. Drone. I draw Seeker. Man, have I even played a Seeker missile yet? I'm literally not sure that I have. Let's admin deploy slug. And another tac drone. This is an awkward life that I lead. I guess it might be good. No, the thing I'm thinking doesn't make any sense. I think basic shot is better than shift shot here. It's at least similar. Okay, great. Temporary shield. Farts. I don't like that they've moved in such a fashion that my drones aren't in their path. I have a good chance of drawing parallel shifts if I play literally any card. But the effort to do that with this particular hand is probably going to make the drone shifts a lot less useful also. I haven't actually paid attention. When I admin deploy into something else with whatever this thing is, flow state, does that draw one card or two? I think it draws two. The problem is, like, the thing I want to do to try to draw into cards is admin deploy into EMP slug. But if I don't drone shift before doing that, then it's like not particularly good anyway. 2 plays is 2 draws. So even though I have to do the play right away as part of the card text, it still counts as playing it. That was sort of my question. Okay. Let's do... I think we start with basic shot. Ugh. I don't like that draw. Fine, I guess. No, I honestly think I should just... I honestly don't even think I use the admin deploy. I think I just system security and hope they move into a better spot next turn. That should be better. Draw a free card off my free move. Oh boy, lazy barrage, huh? I mean, if I scoot right one... Actually, if I... How much health do they have? They have 9. So if I scoot right one, and then I cloud save my cards, then I play another Jupiter drone, and then I admin deploy on EMP slug. I shoot them for like 9 and they die? Okay, great. I did a math. Explosive slug costs 1. Space mine B makes mine and moves everything. Right. Does an immediate shift to the right. Shield drone. I don't think either of these are it. I might want slug. Like being able to like do like bursts of damage with the Jupiter drone seems good. Like 1 damage or 1 energy for 2. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna take that. Okay, what's the... Oh my goodness. Am I a bad enough dude to conquer very bottom path? I think so. Question mark. Detecting a minefield up ahead. Oh wow, with a lot of exploded ships inside. Let's look for cool stuff. We'll probably barely explode at all. Grab the first thing you can find. Lose an HP and gain an artifact. Let's look around for a bit. Lose 3 HP and gain one of 4 artifacts. Well, we're currently at full health. But the only benefit to losing the additional HP is that I get to pick the artifact. As dumb as it sounds, that might not make it worth it. Yeah, like, barely explode, Justin. You know how it goes. It's like being mostly dead all day. I feel like 1 for 1's definitely worth it in our current state. I'm not sure about 3 for a better one of them. This path that I intend to do has multiple bosses, so like... maybe... I mean, I guess the problem is that, like, a random artifact can definitely be bad. Okay, fine. Let's take extra damage. Ow. Gain +1 max health and heal 1 every time you defeat a boss or elite. Well, that can kind of pay for itself. That's a good start. Ion converter, when you end with extra energy. We're not doing that a lot. Gain 1 energy every time you spend 3 energy playing a card. We're not built for that. Pressure fuse. While your hull is under half its max, all of Drake's card attacks deal +1 damage. I think I'm gonna take adaptive plating. Doesn't increment our new counter, but I think it's a good one of them. Let's see. What might we upgrade, if anything? Honestly, like, upgrading a basic shop might not be the worst at this point. Just because it will then cost 0 and then, like, trigger our flow state more easily and also, like, be a free shot for Jupiter drones. It's already upgraded. Yeah, I think I like that idea. It's not super exciting. Neither is repairing 8 hull when we've just taken 3 damage. Yeah, okay. Basic shot for free. Already at boss 1. This hand is awful. Oh, this hand is super bad. Yikes. I mean, the thing is, like, firing basic shot to try and draw isn't even good here. But neither is, like, playing heatsink, because that just, like, moves me into, like, 3 cannon range. Ugh. Bleh. God, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna move twice so that I can do, like, anything at all with this turn. Ugh. Ugh. Shift, I guess? Okay, basic shot. Attack. Okay, that turned out okay. That turned out okay. We really had to play on faith there. That initial draw was horrendous. It helps that despite the massive quantity of health this thing has, it will continue to make itself dead. Okay, how does Lazy Barrage factor into my life plan? Wait, I finally drew a hand that has Shift Shot and Lazy Barrage in it. Is that actually good? It might be good if I had my stupid Jupiter drone. Razafraza. So if I Shift Shot here, it would be bad? Because then this would move to... Wait, who's 2 left? God, this build is so hard for me to wrap my head around. So this would move to here. The weak spot would go in front of the cannon. Like the armored cannon shooting for 3 would hit here. Yeah, I'd just be like taking like the maximum amount of damage by doing that. I shoot repeatedly. Easy barrage would mean shoot, move, shoot, do no damage, move, shoot, shoot. That's not very good either. So, the moral of the story is that this sucks. Nailed it. I think I'm gonna start by admin deploying my security system. This hand sucks. Again. It may be a sign that my deck sucks. Okay, a basic dodge. Explosives. How am I not drawing my stupid... I wish I had like 2 copies of the drone instead of something that gets the drone back. And like draw sequence would matter less. Alright, it's moving them right. I think it was calculating that left. So if I do that... I shoot, and I shoot, and it doesn't do any damage. No, that's right. It does move the cannon such that be there. Yeah, I'd be taking 2. I'd be taking 2, and I would do 1, and my attack drone wouldn't do anything. I think that's not good. I think, like, explosive slug reroll is better. Does more damage. God, I make this game look super hard. Okay, basic block. Okay. Jupiter drone. Oh, many EMP slugs, huh? Can't hold all these EMP slugs. So, like, slug. And then I shuffled my deck and drew the slug that I literally just played. Ooh, man, would have been nice to have that cost reduction thing. I think we do...
Gosh.
Yeah, that was actually pretty statistically wild. I think we do exothermic release. And then just, like, move. I kind of wish those slugs had been distributed a little more evenly in my deck, if I could be entirely honest with you. Let's dodge for free draw. Ooh, okay, let's not shoot our own drone for free draw. Let's... Shoot. I think if I... move right, and then... like lazy barrage, it would do a bunch of stuff and avoid me taking damage. Man, firing that basic shot on that armored bit is really stupid though, huh? Hey Jake, welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. RPing on Second Life. Oh, that's cool, man. I played Second Life for like the hottest minute in high school. I had a friend who was super into... Actually, I had a friend who was super into it who got my friend Top Hat, who I was talking about earlier, into it for a little while. For like a brief moment in time, Top Hat was like trying to figure out a way to like become like profitable on Second Life, because like people would like pay for you to design stuff for him. And he's always been into like graphic design kind of stuff. But I don't think that ended up working out like super well. Then again, here I am doing this. Move right, lazy barrage would mean you're still looking down 6 damage. Welcome to Real Rhyme. Oh man, you're gonna make me think about that, huh? So if I move right, if I lazy barrage, so if I do that, my cannon is here. I fire, and they move to the right 1. Then the drone fires, and it moves to the right 1. Then I fire, and it moves to the... No, I fire and I miss, right? At that point? Oh, so hard. The Jupiter drum makes it so hard. It's like not nearly as much of a combo as I thought it would be. My brain insists that it must move very far to the right because even with the gap here, we alternate firing at it and we should basically cause it to move like an infinite number of times. Is that not correct? I mean, math is for blockers, right? But the problem is that, like, let's go for it. Basic shot, do no damage, draw a card. Shift shot. Do I want shift shot? Shift shot, lazy barrage is better? I shoot, I move it to the left too. They shoot, they move it. Oh my god, that's so much more math. That's so much more math. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had noticed it was like a Jupiter drone instead of just like literally any other drone. It makes it. Listen. I'm gonna shift shot and lazy barrage, and I don't think I'll literally die. I might take like 1 billion damage, or this might be a big brain play, but my brain isn't big enough to know if it's a big brain play, so we're just gonna let the game tell me if it's good or not. Ready? Shoot. Barrage them. That was like actually pretty good. I think that's better than I thought that was gonna be. Thank you, Devilish, for gifting a sub to Snakebird Princess. Thank you kindly. Don't ask me to math. I mean, like that. I feel like that was about as good as that was gonna get, and that's pretty close to what I wanted it to do originally. I think I'm supposed to move left one rather. Well, I only have the one move left. It's like a little easier for me to get shield than to move. I'll just sit here. At least this way, there's no immediate risk of me accidentally shooting my own Jupiter drone. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to the real time demolition. Thank you very much. Okay. So, got my drone, got my slug, block to draw a card. We just gonna slug, right? Maybe we deploy first? What can we draw into off of this? Mostly trash. I mean, I think there's a world in which I like, whatever. Reduce the cost of security system. So I think explosive slug times 2, and then I move right. Do I even need to move right? What are they at? They're at 9. They're about to take 5 from their own attack. Jason, indeed. The heavy rain Jason pretty much always makes me laugh. That's why it was the very first sound effect we added to our channel point redemptions. Yeah, for those who are just joining us, welcome. I am VascoDaGamer, as you probably have ascertained from being on Twitch. We've been playing some Cobalt Core over recent weeks. It's a game I've been enjoying a lot. I do play a lot of like graphic adventure games and strategy games and visual novel games. I've been a little heavy on the story-driven stuff recently. But yeah, I've been really excited to get back into a strategy game, and also been excited for the fact that chat seems to be into it. But like, man, I am really struggling with this run. Okay, so we don't have any more opportunities to draw cards. We have one more energy. I can simply move to the right one and make... Hold on. How much drone shift do I have? No, none of that's good. I can... I mean, if I move to the right one and play attack drone, then I do 1 additional damage and take no additional damage and my drone dies. But I think that's fine. I think that's a good use of resources. I think so. Most unfortunate on the current game. Yeah, listen, we're almost done with Raincoat. At this point, I've never heard of the sunk cost fallacy, so it's obviously best for us to finish the game and figure out how bad it truly is. But like, yeah, I'm like looking to play. I don't know. I'm not sure the exact timing of stuff. I do kind of want to play the remaster of Super Mario RPG sometime this year. Maybe not right away. There's another like puzzle game called Quern I've been thinking of playing for a long time. And there's some 90s, like a series of 90s graphical adventure games I'm looking to play. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. There's some way to do this. So if I moves right, no. I so badly want Lazy Barrage to be flippable. It'd be like my build would be unstoppable if I could flip Lazy Barrage. Heatsink Lazy Barrage. Does that actually do what I need? Because keep in mind that if I move right with Heatsink, this bit is armored. So my ship's attack won't actually damage it. I mean, frankly, all I need to do is not die. If I just lazy... Right, if I just lazy and don't move, then the Jupiter drone moves the other attacks in my way until it dies, right? That should work. That should work? Okay, good. God, it's so hard. Or just die and start over. Yeah, it starts to seem like that might be easier, but we're so close, kind of. Okay, hold on. This is... I don't want this anymore because I got rid of the overclock. Cloud Save A is the other version of Cloud Save, which would let me get more Jupiter drones. Or attack for 3 damage and add static noise to your draw pile. While in hand, all card... No, I don't. Absolutely don't want that. Cloud Save A is fine. The others I don't want. I never have extra energy. Extra energy on first turn might be okay. Grazer Beam. There's not that many enemies left, and the final boss doesn't have the gaps like the mini crystal thing. Also, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. The final boss is just like a big wall of ship, right? I think I just want prep batteries. Also, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all 3 of these before, so I don't think there's any consideration for my checklist. Sure. Oh no, there is one more of these. For some reason I thought I was already on the second boss, but I just made that take forever because I'm bad. Hey, wait a minute. If I... shift shot, doesn't it bump into the wall? I don't think I've ever actually bumped into the wall myself or made other things do it. Mid-row objects shift into the wall are destroyed. Does it just stop? Well, we'll just do Vasco Science. That's fine. It doesn't really attack on the first turn, so I think I play drone, see what I draw, shift shot? Actually, wait a minute. Isn't Lazy Barrage like a lot funnier? I mean, I just want to know what it's gonna do, because I'm not smart enough to figure out what Lazy Barrage does on any given turn. It didn't do anything, but that might be because it was buried. I don't know. I probably want reroll here. Yeah, that seems fine. Basic dodge. Woof. Move drone. Still have a draw left, right? Shoot. Free block. Yeah, at least I have the shield bubble on the drone, but this isn't... what I wanted for myself. Do I want to heat sink so that I have space open to deploy a different drone next turn? I think that's probably worth it. Doesn't really change anything else. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So cloud save would let me get a Jupiter drone. And then I could have multiple drones shoot guns, pew pew. Technical term, of course. Okay, hold on. Jupiter drone. Ooh, cloud save. Well, not all of the attacks in my hand, but I have multiple attacks in my hand that cost 0. So I could... No, if I cloud save again and play the Jupiter drone this turn, then I would have none energy for... Well, no, I'd be able to... Hold on, what are they at? They're at 12. So if I put a third drone out there and then fired my 2 attacks that cost nothing, then that would be 4 sources doing a damage twice. So that would be 8. So that wouldn't kill them. It would, however, like, block all of the damage I'm taking. Honestly, sounds fine. It's not as cool and exciting as I want, but it's pretty cool and exciting. So, cloud save, get that same Jupiter drone. If I'd been a little more patient, would Slug have done it? That would have done 9. That still wouldn't have done it. So, shot. This is fun to watch him. Release. And then I take none damage. I lose 1 drone, I have 2 drones. Basic shot. Super extremely destructive attack. We're getting healed a little. What I can tell, laser barrage, force the target to move right while you stay still and shoot it. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Just with the wall being there, even if, like, it's not doing damage to move them into the wall, like, there's so little space, it would just cause them to keep shooting. I don't think I had that on the turn I had any of the drones, right? It still would have been good to do that. I mean, I did that on, like, the first turn, right? I think I did that on the first turn. You sprained a muscle in your side, Jakey? Man, for a while around the end of the year, I kept getting, like, Charlie horses in my one leg, like, over and over and over and over again. I was having a bad time. Okay, oh, Jupiter drone. I wasn't even looking. It's a Jupiter drone! Oh my god! I mean, we have to take the Jupiter drone, right? It's our best friend. X is your heat. Nah, screw that noise. Jupiter drone for sure. Shield memory, not at all what I want. That lets you retain your shield between battles. My shield's like almost always 0 anyway. I think that would literally be a detriment, because otherwise I start the battle with 1. Just in hatch, you can remove a bunch of stuff or draw a card every time you miss a shot. I think drawing when I miss is the most useful of the 3 of them. None of those are especially good. Right click. The leftmost card in your hand's attacks deal -1 damage, but the rightmost card in your hand deals +1 damage. I think that might be too big of a risk. Jet thrusters? I'll take jet thrusters. I mean, I know this would increment our artifact get list, but I think jet thrusters is way better for our weird build. And I'm not so confident that I'm willing to take another hit. Any shield carried over with shield memories in addition to the +1 shield. That could definitely be true. I haven't tried that. Either way, I don't think that the shield carrying over is likely to be super useful to us. But that, I mean, that's definitely possible, and it would make sense. Ooh, shuffle ship parts. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? I don't think I specifically want or not want that. Like, the last time I had this, I had the retractable wings, which meant that, like, I could strategically dodge more things. It feels like it's gonna be, like, a net neutral, I'm not immediately thinking of something that would make my life worse, because we're on normal. I did normal because I wanted to unlock that ship, and also because I did not have confidence in my ability to play these characters this early in my life. Oh, you do gain 2 max hull, though. Is that something? So how much is actually left? Is like 1 dude, and then a repair shop, and then the final boss. I feel like at the repair shop, I'm just upgrading my other Jupiter drone. Neat. Having the bay next to the cannon is good for me. I do think that's true. Would it be dramatically worse if that weren't true? It's not obvious to me whether that is true. Like, there's some world where, like, having the drone bay or the cannon on the far right side might make lazy barrage better. But I've already definitely proven that I'm incapable of thinking through a lazy barrage. So leaning into that is maybe not my favorite option. I really want to win this run so I can get that ship. I think I'll play this conservative. Normally I'm for the chaos, but like also I think these are definitely the 3 characters I'm least good with. Hold on. What's the shortest I can make a pull? Why don't I remember how to make a pull? I need some weird resource, don't I? I need manage prediction. Okay, manage poll. Create a new poll. It's been a while. It doesn't remember any presets. Does slash poll do it? I need like a interface to like enter all of the details. Anyway, I found that interface. It's fine. Shuffle up. Help if I could spell. Yes. No. Truly win. This. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Ready, go. One minute feels a lot longer than I expected it to. I don't know that I'm getting more votes than these, which are very strongly in favor of shuffle. Okay, that's another vote for shuffle. I'm gonna call it there. End poll. Hooray. Can't say no to the shuffle. Well, at least I'll get some health. I feel like that's almost lateral. Alright, let's test it out. Stay out of this sector. Why? A messed up ship in that glowing asteroid thing? Gotta have some kind of exotic tech, and I'm gonna take it. This is not ideal. I can play this conservative and just move 1 and slug, and then see if I draw something cool. It's probably my best shot. I feel like I'm gonna have an awkward rest of this go, but sure. Sure. The engines are good. Yeah, having the extra movement at the start is definitely gonna help me out. Okay, so here's like sad Jupiter drone, by which I mean just like regular Jupiter drone. I don't really have any attacks, which is like awkward. Basic block? Do I save cloud save to get the better Jupiter drone? No, I don't think so. I think I might just use this worst Jupiter drone to tank for now. Because I got a lot of damage coming in and my hand is horrendous. I mean, I can like scoot one and use a basic shot to just like have the drone fire at them. Yeah, this isn't a great turn. Ow. Okay. Basic dodge. Okay, there's good drone. Let's play good drone. Missile, huh? Let's hit him with a couple slugs. Turn 2 exhausted cards to hand. So I could get drones back. Fortunately, I don't think that's great. I think I just admin deploy system security. Probably? Man, I just can't get a good sequence of draws with this deck. Like, it's not the best deck in the world, don't get me wrong, but like there's like almost always like a sequence of draws that would be fine, and I just like never seem to see it. Side note, solar wind. Oh, yeah, I was not paying attention to that. Then plasma stream is pulling small objects into its wake. Before the start of your turn, mid-row objects move left to. Oh, that's why the missile shifted. That makes sense. Start with parallel shift. Now I'll do... Oh no, wait, I have cloud save, so I could get good Jupiter drone back. And that's actually a great time to draw fumes. And then I will play good Jupiter drone. I'm out of for free bonus draws, but that's fine. I'm gonna play explosive slug to shoot a bunch. I'm gonna take like 1 hull damage from this. Combination of cannon and seeker missile. I mean, at least they're close to dead. Well, these aren't good draws, but on the bright side, I have something that will draw me cards when I play things that don't cost anything. EMP slug. Why is the slug doing 4 damage? Why is the slug doing 4 damage? Why is the slug doing 4 damage? Shouldn't it not be doing that? Why is it doing that? Something artifact I have. Oh, because my heat is at 3. That's fair. Please scoot this over and then slug. I don't need to, but it just makes me feel better. I eventually got there. Thank you though, chat, for pointing that out. I don't want the attack drone. Memory leak. Attack for 3 damage, add static. I don't like that card. Reroute A. An attack and then autopilot. This is the end of your turn. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want to move haphazardly with all of my drones I don't want to shoot, even though they have shield. I think I want none of these. Repair. Let us upgrade our Jupiter drone to have shield. I think I want shield. There's like, I can definitely imagine builds where I want the 0 cost, but I think the way things have been going, I want shield on all of them. I also forgot I took that artifact. Time check. 4 milliseconds. Heck yeah. Yeah. Okay. Drawing the cloud saves before any of my drones makes me sad every single time. This looks horrendous. Let's re-roll. Okay. I mean, Lazy Barrage can get me out of the worst of this. It's not very good, but also this hand, unsurprisingly, is quite bad. Okay. And then I can... I already got 2 Temp Shield. So I think it's fine. It's actually feeling like with these gap spaces, it might... This shuffle might have worked out in our favor. Where I can do stuff like move my cannon opposite this and deploy Jupiter Drone and still have it be attacking, whereas that wouldn't be true pre-shuffle. This isn't super exciting, but I think like... Well, I guess I could basic block for no cost. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I want this. I think I'll do drone exothermic release, because I still have the energy to pay no energy. Reminder that the 2 next to the main cannon are concussable. Do you have to do... Oh, for some reason I thought you had to do 2 damage to it, but no, I mean, piercing damage does it, right? Ooh. Scoot 1. Jupiter Drone. Huh. I think I just want to slug here. There's some, like, cute stuff I could do, but, like, if I just slug, everything is stunned, I do a bunch of damage. Like, a lot of damage. I mean, I suppose I might as well play free cloud save, because it just puts the drone back into my deck to be able to draw it at a future point. But then I, like, pew gun. Okay. Basic dodge. Or that was... Dodge or shield? I don't know. I can gain a bunch of shield for 1 by using admin deploy first. Most of my draws... I guess my outlook on draws isn't good, is what I mean to say. But there's potentially a lot of damage here. I think my best play is to, like, get a bunch of block and draw everything, and then, like, draw... Or... No, I'm out of draws, right? So then I probably want to... Almost certainly want to move right at least 1. Because then I'm not taking the full hit of that main cannon for 4 damage. So I guess we'll do that. And then... I mean, I should fire basic shot. It does 2 damage. And I can... If I'm willing to spend 1 more move... Then I can play attack drone A to block some damage, get in more damage. It's not great, but I think I'll do it. Okay, EMP Slug's a good draw. And I can play another attack drone. I think I'll just... Slug. It's really unlikely I get something that makes me not want to have slugged right away. And then basic shot. So I would take 2 damage, which I blocked to shields if I shot, and I would do a total of actually just 2 damage. I think mid-row stuff attacks before opponent does, so I think if I actually play attack drone, it concusses the cannon. Either way, I think that's probably the correct play. Yeah, that worked. Jupiter drone B. I want to play the Jupiter drone, but I don't actually think it's good, is it? Because, like, they're at, like, 1 billion. 34. Surprised I haven't taken more damage yet. But, so, like, I can spend 1 move to put a drone here and have my cannon here. And then I can shoot them for... Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is that, like... Unless I'm drawing something especially good... I mean, at least the explosive slug will pierce through the armor there and concuss those cannons. Yeah, alright, fine. It sets up better for future turns, and I think it's okay. I'll put the drone here. Lazy barrage, my god. The problem with lazy barrage and, like, multiple drones is that it doesn't, like, actually do anything, right? Yeah, I suppose I could do block because that doesn't require me to know where my, like, cannon position wants to be. Well, yeah, same difference. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure I want explosive slug and not lazy barrage because, like, there's the armored things... They're not going to care about it, but, like, as I push it to the right, I'm going to have things continue to shoot the parts on staged left part of the ship, and that won't be armored. Lord. If I wanted to do lazy barrage, I should basic shot first, because I will have fewer things able to hit it afterward. I mean, lazy would be funny. Explosive slug seems like a lot better, I think, because it just, like, it just can't stack damage. It just, like, doesn't work the way I want it to at all. It's like a fine interaction. It just doesn't actually do what I want at all. What happens if I shift shot at the end of all this? Then it moves left 2, which means the big cannon is hitting my regular attack drone. And then the little cannons... I'm gonna do everything but lazy barrage, I think. It is funnier to do lazy barrage, but I think it's, like, enough significantly better to not do lazy barrage that I really need to not do it. Okay, that dodge will be cool to have. I need to... shoot now? 1, 2... And that only does 2 damage. If I shift shot... I think it's somehow less. I'm just gonna do it in the order my brain can comprehend. Oh, right. That worked better than I expected, because I continually forget that the Jupiter drone copies the entire aspect of the attack. So I lose a regular attack drone after it shoots. I lose a bubble on another Jupiter drone. That's decent positioning. Let's... move... Seeker? Ooh, EMP slug, huh? That's a spicy meatball. So that's, like, a lot. This one doesn't hit. I think this is literally the first Seeker missile I've played, and we're in the final boss now. Like, that's a pretty good hit. I think this missile will concuss that before it attacks me. I think that is the nature of Seeker Missile. If it moves... If it can hit them directly ahead, I think it does. Otherwise, I think it moves to the closest part. Okay. Right. That is actually okay positioning. Basic dodge. Oh, this trash. Choose a card in your hand to play for free. No. I don't think so. I mean, I have like my whole draw pile to go through, so I really don't know what I'm going to draw. I do know that I've drawn nearly as much trash as possible, which isn't my favorite outcome, to be honest with you. Let's just spend one to get 2 draws by doing admin, deploy, and shield. And then I guess we'll basic shot. That'll do like 3 damage. Oh, we're already out of draws. Okay, well that's less than exciting. Does that mean that I just want to get rid of trash? Maybe I hedge and I do one trash, 1 shoot. That way I have like better odds of like definitely killing the next turn. Wow, they've stayed like look at how conveniently they've stayed alive. All of my Jupiter drones. I mean, let's free block and hope to draw. Oh, we could draw like the best attack in my deck, I guess. Just like completely explode them. We did it! Wow, I sure made that normal run look like it was the hardest or something. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Let's learn about sheep. I just want to let you know I have this whole loop thing figured out. You do not. How do you know? I can see every neuron in your brain at once. Oh. Max memory. T-minus 83 days. Hey Isaac, come over to my terminal. Huh? I'm kind of busy right now. What's up? Check it out. I added an AI to the ship computer. Cobalt active terminal version 906 awaiting command. Full system report. Invalid file name or command. Oh, they're piping the command terminal through this hologram of a cat? That's a reductive way of saying it, but yes. Really wouldn't call it an AI. It's really cute, though. That's true. These are about on par with the hard-hitting nature of the Raincoat Gumshoe Gab whatever. Well, that went medium. Did not really find that many new artifacts. I need to hit 40, right? Gemini! A powerful ship with dual cannons and missile bays, which cycle after every card played. Okay, that sounds hard. Yeah, I need 5 more artifacts to unlock the 3rd one. We could go a little... Okay. I think it's unlikely we finish another run tonight. I feel like I could maybe go for like another hour if people are interested. I mean, what do we want to do? We can shuffle. We can start like a normal something. We could try and do like... We could just like crank it up to hardest and die. Just like learn a little bit and then die during the course of like an hour probably, would be my guess. I think I'd be inclined to try out Gemini. Like, my immediate instinct is that I kind of want to try, I guess, like Isaac and Perry and someone with the Gemini, and like get some sense of how the alternating bays work. All right, yeah, I like this idea. Yeah, I think I actually like just like tanking a run on hardest to like learn about this because I don't expect to get very far. So I'm gonna say I want parry because of the more likely aspect of like multi-attacks. I think that might be interesting with the cannons. Isaac, just because like as far as I know, Isaac is like literally the only one who uses the missile bays. Who does chat want as the third? And then we'll hardest. It's hardest again. Take a downside on boot sequence. Love that for me. Events are harder. Start combat with brittle cockpit. Brittle is double damage? Yeah, we're gonna die real fast. You start with an extra basic shot, which isn't very good. You start with corrupted core, which is like some bad status thing, right? Pre-upgraded whatever, -3 max hull, 1 less max hull, gained from boss kills. Elites only offer 2 artifacts, start with 50% hull missing. Most enemies are harder. Rigs, yeah, I haven't played a lot with rigs in the scheme of things, and I actually do like rigs a lot. Let us die quickly. Amen. Core OS corruption, must reroute power, please select boot option. Use a maximum shield, gain debris, which will, oh man, woof. I don't think I will have a lot of shield, so I think lose max shield makes the most sense. What's 2 more hull? I think shield makes more logical sense, I think. Okay, now I get to pick from 3 uncommon cards to upgrade 2 to type A, or to gain... I think I gotta shift 2 to type A. What is corrupted cores? Cannot be permanently removed, so you definitely always have a bad card in your deck. Basic swap? What the heck is basic swap? Just draw a card exhaust. Alright, man. Can you upgrade that? For some reason you can. Type A. I generally like the type A upgrades. I think I'm gonna continue to take random 2 type A, so free dodge and 1 free shot. Here we go again. Rise and shine, baby. Don't you ever get tired? Don't you ever sleep? Sort of. Every 5 milliseconds, I pause my core loop and run code to recover unused memory. During this time, I cease to exist as a conscious entity. So you die and are reborn 200 times per second? Yeah. What's it like to be dead? I don't know. If anything cool happens, it must take longer than 5 milliseconds. I see. Even looking at my ship is making me tired. Okay, basic swap. Oh, literally any card played at all toggles them, not just shooting, huh? Didn't get that from that. Okay. Alright. Sure. So, like... I don't know what I'm doing, man. What can I hope to draw? Some random crap. Do it. So... Basic dodge to toggle the cannon back. Multi-shot. I could dodge 1. Let's do... I think I want to, like, remove corrupted core, basic shot, dodge? That was an okay turn. Ship is kind of a mess. I mean, like, I think we've demonstrated plainly that I'm not going to manage this. Oh, they're not attacking. So I probably want... lunge... and then, like, an attack drone, and then shoot him? Oh, man. I mean, there's a cool idea here. I'm not sure I'm smart enough to do anything about this. Multi-shot. Basic dodge to put the cannon back where I want it. Shoot again. Basic block. And then the attack drone hits them for 1, and I don't take damage. It's the areas, but you have less control, but draw more cards. I mean, the only draw more cards is the basic swap, right? It's 5. What's the normal number of cards to draw? I know that Ares... Oh, I guess you're saying because the Ares is -1. That's what you mean. Okay, sure. Let's, like, attack drone and lunge and shoot? Oh, I'm tired. Okay. I made it through one battle. Endless magazine. Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, having attacks that cost 0 feels like it would be good with this horrible toggle ship. Evasive shot also not bad, but easier to come by maybe. I'm gonna take it because I like it. My god. What am I doing? Oh, woof. I mean, I think I'm gonna take repair shop into boss, etc. What would I upgrade? Can't upgrade corrupted core. Shot, basic swap. I mean, upgrading basic swap to not exhaust doesn't sound terrible. Like a weird number of free cost cards, which is particularly good for this ship, I think. Honestly, like, I don't expect this to go far, so I'm gonna do the thing that sounds really fun to me, and not good, but definitely fun, which is that I'm going to upgrade Endless Magazine so that I draw it more than once. And then, like, really hope to get some energy. This, like, won't happen. Don't worry about it. Let's... Hold on. Oh, my brittle cockpit is sort of in the way there, huh? I think it's like... Lunge... Corrupted core attack drone? I really want to play Endless Magazine. If I do that... No, that might work. It's not good, but it might work. Do this, move my fragile cockpit out of the way. Attack drone to block. Take one hull damage. Okay, this hand looks better. Save me. Chip shot. Draw shot. Basic swap. Multi-shot. Basic shot. Probably basic block, because we're gonna die. Oh, that's a lot of trash. That's just like a lot of trash, you guys. I have none. Okay, I have a move. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I have to move, and then chip shot, and then drone, and then, jeez, like one trash for sure, and then like basic shot, because if I let this go on, I'll die. Yeah, this build is somewhat effective. Okay, oh, this hand is awful. Shoot. Basic shot, scramble. Oh, it's just a lot of trash. Okay, hold on. think I have to move twice and then be clever. Or maybe I just play Endless Magazine again. Hold on. Shoot. Endless Magazine. Draw a shot. I want this ship to be dead. Okay, my cannons are aligned. That's good. I have many attacks that cost nothing. That's also good. I don't think I killed them, however. 0, 0, 0. Lunge. Trash, trash. We're gonna get there. Chip shot. Chip shot. Whew. Okay. 2 cost thing. No, I already got one of those. Quick thinking could be good here. Bolt might be important. Quick thinking is funnier, though. Everything I can get that costs 0 or draws things that cost 0 seems good. That wasn't the boss, everyone. I need you to know that wasn't the boss. We're gonna battle the boss, even though it will probably kill us, because that will fulfill the contract of our commitment to whatever it is we're doing right now.
Yikes forever.
This is a good way to get a taste of hardest without being disappointed by getting, like, crushed by the hardest run, though, I think. Hey, we've met before, right? Most loops, yeah. I don't remember that we're in a loop until I run into you guys.
Yikes
Do you
forever.
always remember? We do. Aha, so it's your fault somehow. I've got the moral high ground now, suckers. Get dumpstered. Okay, they're not attacking me. That sounds like a great turn to play Endless Magazine, a very practical and responsible card to put in my deck. Then I shall... God, I need to just upgrade everything in the deck to cost 0. It's a strategy. Like, just being able to, like, upgrade all of the basic cards to cost 0 make the ship, like, a lot more manageable. Can you imagine if I weren't doing that? I think what I want to do is just lunge, though. Dodge. Exactly does EM do? The magazine? It gives me... like a status that says every turn I get basically an attack that costs 0. And the fact that I upgraded to the version where the card doesn't remove from my deck means that, like the end of last game, I can play that to up the status and get more free attacks. So, like, again, like the free cost any type of card feels like a benefit in this horrid deck ship combination where my guns toggle, so like I can play something that costs 0 to make sure I'm shooting the right thing or whatever. I'm thinking long term and I'm going to die during this fight. Oh my god, they have payback, huh? That's rough. I'm not actually sure it's possible on hardest for this ship to survive a payback battle against this boss. What can I draw into? Basically nothing good. I mean, the drone's probably as good as it's gonna get. If I... Yeah, I mean, I can't... I have, like, 2 hull and 1 shield. But what if we overclock Endless Magazines? Oh, I know. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Ditto? And I think I, like, literally just have to not attack at all, which makes Chip's shot super sad. If I don't play it, does it shuffle into my deck? I don't fully understand anything. Since this isn't hitting them, I can try to draw into something. Which I guess would be drone is my best option. So now what would I draw into with basic swap? Like, not stuff I really want. I want, like, scramble right now is what I want. I think instead, I'm gonna move right twice, play attack drone, play block, and end my turn. So I shoot them one, but it counterattacks. Oh, Lord. Now they put that status in my deck that makes it so when I draw, I shoot them, and if they have the payback status, then I'm, like, totally hosed. At least they've positioned one of their weak spots in front of one of my cannons. What can I draw into now? Everything, even a rocket can. You know what? On this turn, it might be worth it to try and draw into the bad shoot on draw status. Other options would be like scramble into chip shot to shoot their weak spot again. I think I actually need that scramble, so that sounds pretty good. What is this thing I have that I've forgotten? Oh, this is just an artifact that notifies me of the basic premise of my... Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I was correct about needing the whole dodge situation. Get a free dodge. I think, like... Move? Oh, they got temporary shield this turn? God, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, I have to not be in the way of their cannon. I was trying to think of some clever way to, like, move left and put a second attack drone down in their weak spot, but, like, if any part of me is opposite their cannon, like, I'm, like, immediately destroyed. So I think we, like... move... drone... draw shot? Can't get anything good off of draw shot. And I don't really want to draw into the attack status. So, like, block, like, hard pass? Because, like, parallel shift is, like, also bad? Wait a minute. Yeah, the cannon will fire. I need to move again. Ugh. It's a tough one to survive. You would advise go fight win. You know what? That's good. That's good advice. Oh, they did the thing I wanted where I drew into this on a turn where they weren't statusing me. I did draw that chip shot that I shuffled into my deck, so that's cool, I guess. Endless Magazine. I'm dedicated to these long fights just being hilarious, I guess. Chip shot for 0, basic swap to try to draw into something, attack the weak spot for moderate damage, and then attack for free. That was a good turn. Oh, that was not... I mean, I have the shield that I've lugubriously built up. I don't think that's how you use that word. I have one move. That doesn't get me out of danger zone. If I... I'm really close to killing them, but I think instead I take nearly lethal damage almost no matter what I do. I can move one either direction. None of that is particularly good for me. I can move one either direction and then lunge 2 further to the right, but that still puts the cannon facing opposite me, which is like essentially a doomsday scenario. This is such a specifically bad hand for this turn, because like if I mean, actually, literally every card in this hand is something I wish I didn't have. The chip shots are an exception. They get to be an exception because of the fact that they were generated for free and not, like, used to draw from my deck. But, like, extra dodge would be fantastic. Block would be great. Card draw to get into those. Attack drone to block the shot. Literally all the other crap that I could have drawn would have been better. Like, this specific draw is, like, basically as bad as the deck gets right now. Even, like, parallel shift doesn't actually, like, do anything. And unlike the Ares, I don't get, like, armored stuff when it's neutral. Skip and pray. I mean, I think at the very least, I probably should play parallel shift. Just because that doesn't cost anything and gives me additional resource. But, like, yeah, I think, honestly, like, moving doesn't help. I can only move to take lethal damage, which isn't helpful. And, like, literally everything else is an attack, and, like, the movement from lunge doesn't help get me out of the way. So I think it's, like, shift pass. And I, like, specifically don't move the drone closer to their ship. I just take 2 damage, go to nearly dead, and then... I mean, they're super dead this turn. Like, extremely, extremely dead. Got a little unlucky. Oh, Jupiter drone. Well... I mean, actually, with all the free attacks, Jupiter drone has to be, like, genuinely insane and not a meme, right? Overcharger. Every 4-turn gain overdrive. Sharp edges. Every time your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile, the enemy loses a hull. That might be what we're going for. Also, it increments the new thing counter. I'll take some sharp edges. Yeah, we survived. Guess what it's time for? A battle. Brown. Alright. Let's get our thinking cap on. I think basic swap first, right? I have other card draw things, but they require a commitment of resources. I fought against the anglerfish. Is that... I fought against, like, a manta ray thing that had, like, a bunch of gaps that it shot attacks out of, which was really annoying because you couldn't stun them, and that, like, almost killed me once. Or maybe it killed me once. I've actually lost a ton of times off stream, and I haven't... Up until this time that I'm, like, essentially intentionally throwing for science and for fun, I haven't actually died on stream yet. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Draw shot. Okay. Lunge attack drone is actually pretty good here. I think it's as good as this gets. Because then the attack drone tanks that big shot and does a little bit of damage to them. Oh no, that's my core. Oops, that's my core. Hey guys, that's my weak spot. I mean, I don't think I was making it more than like 2 turns in that battle regardless. But I did put my weak spot like right there. You also get frustrated that you can't stun the nowhere attacks, Ditto. I'm glad that's not just me. Because I find that, like, disproportionately annoying. One more hardest Gemini nonsense run? As a treat? We're not gonna get very far, right? Yeah, I think we could do it. Let's take a bad thing. I think it's still max shield because I have the same composition. My options for this are like much worse. Because this, much like Slay the Spire, this seems to be dependent on how good you did in your last run. 2 hours later, how did we get this far? No shot demolition. Let's gain a random rare card. It's Scatter Shot, which isn't good. Why is it even rare? That's just like not good. Isaac, can we do anything about the cryo sickness? I've been reviewing our logs and it's hurting our crisis response metrics by 5.2% in the first fight. Crisis response metrics? Is that something the ship reports to us? I don't see that on my terminal. Where is it? No, I've been keeping a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet? Like by hand? Can I see? Yeah, don't make fun of me. Nice. How did you get this column formatted like this? It's, here, I made some functions to help with that. Wow, this is a good spreadsheet. Thanks. I mean, that's fun, but how are we keeping a spreadsheet with because, like, you could retain the knowledge from the previous runs, but the spreadsheet itself would get reset, wouldn't it? I don't know. I mean, like, lunch seems good, I guess. Parallel shift draw shot? Maybe draw shot, basic shot, actually. Would I rather have block? Nah. Okay. Let's do... Basic swap, multi-shot, basic dodge, attack drone. Microsoft Excel formulas. No, but how do those quantum physics? It's the question. I understand it's not a full sentence, but it's still the question. Jeez. Crap. Oh, maybe... Yeah, actually, maybe... Shoot... shoot parallel shift. Shoot attack... Oh, no, I thought I had more energy. Okay, not attacking this turn. Draw shot. Multi-shot. Shoot them. They move right. I move left. Oh, it also costs 2. Guys, this card sucks. This does not deserve to be a rare. Makes a spreadsheet every run, photographic memory. I mean, that's... I mean, what's the point of the spreadsheet if you have to make it every run? Suit up in game. Some great names from people joining us in chat. Welcome aboard. I'm VascoDaGamer. I am playing hardest difficulty run because I don't expect to be streaming much longer, and this is like loop 5 or 6 for me or something. I understand enough about the game to know that that's silly, and so I'm doing it. Probably basic shot, right? Pew. Demolition, thank you for gifting us up to suit up in game. I mean, like, I respect the photographic memory thing, I do, but then, like, why bother making the spreadsheet if you just have to make it again every time? That's the question. Pew pew. No, they got shield, huh? Well, that seems bad for me. Probably just like scramble, huh? Because it's not an upgraded attack drone that would kill them, so I should probably just like not be around anymore. Spreadsheets help you track statistics like trending up or down. Yeah, I guess maybe you don't have like a photographic pie chart. Is that something? No, that's nothing. Like block, draw shot. Oh, it's a bummer. Dodge. Gonna have to do like 3 damage. Ah, I drew a bunch of attacks. Barely. Let's go. Okay, large boulders. That could be good for us. Feint. Move left 2 and shield. I don't have a lot of shield. Kinda wish I had that cool rare card I had last time. Instead of this horrendous rare card. Does this upgrade into something I want? No. At least flippable is good. I mean, large boulders costs 2, which is like a little tough to manage. And take feint, I think. Jeez. It says the events are harder. I don't really know what that means. Let's find out together. I mean, I could remove that card I don't want. Or I could upgrade something, and I'm always tempted to draw something. Creating attack drone seems okay. Creating basic swap. That sounds good and low cost. I could repair my hull, or ensure that the run won't last long, but will be narratively interesting. Question mark. Hey, perfect. Yeah, glad you could make it. Gonna try to blow us up? No, I'm the ref. Welcome to sports. The goal is the goal. Shoot the ball really hard to knock it into your goal, but don't shoot that other ship. That's a foul. We're not interested. This prize is... Oh, we're so... Listen, I didn't come to space, not to sports. This is amazing. Look at what it looks like. It's amazing. Look at this giant floating soccer / European football field with a tiny little cartoon wolf on it and a soccer ball and goals, and it's so good. Sports. Score a goal on the left to win. The excitement of sports lets you start with 1 ace. Ace gives me 1 evade every turn. Football, some kind of sporting orb that's indestructible, moves left or right when you or the enemy hit it. The distance it moves is equal to the damage it takes. Okay. I'm trying to get it in the left goal, so when I shoot it, I assume it moves left. And I'm not supposed to shoot them, so attack drone seems like it's probably not it. So... Fire. Wait a minute. It counts as a mid-row object, so, like, parallel shift, like, does things. Oh god, my hull is, like, absolute garbage for this. So if I... If they shoot me, do they take a foul? Can you put a drone out, then shift the drone into the goal? Maybe, but I don't know what that does, if anything. If you hit the opponent, you get a yellow card. But much like in real sports, I don't know what that means. I wish I had this on a lower difficulty, but I think some of these events might only spawn on the higher difficulties, which is why it says that comment that they get harder on, like, hard and harder mode. If you spawn, like, a mid-row object onto the ball, I assume that counts as damaging it and it would move. That's not, like, relevant this turn. I just had the thought and it's a little interesting. I think I just, like, feint and block and, like, don't do anything else. Look at the little wolf. I love him. I mean, I want to play Parallel Shift, but that's just going to move it back where it started, so I don't actually want that. How come they don't get a yellow card for shooting me is the only real question that I have. Here's a... this... swap? So if I multi-shoot this, that's gonna count as 2 damage and move it twice, right? That should, I think, do that, I think? No, it doesn't. Interesting. In that case... I don't think I want to spend the dodge... like, it's too many resources to try and hit it again this turn. I'm just gonna dodge and block. They paid the ref off. Oh no, it's the Davy back fight from One Piece, where all the referees are like hopelessly corrupt and like shameless about it. So if I feint to get a temporary shield, and then I scoot. I guess I could, like, feint and lunge. That's nothing. Hey, that's nothing? So hold on. If I... Hey, you know what card I especially don't want during this fight is Scattershot, which moves... I guess it moves the enemy ship and not the ball? Sports are so hard. Did you guys know sports were this hard? Jeepers. There's something here. I think I move. Yeah, okay, hold on. Move right 1. Draw shot. No, well, I think I just move and try to shoot it again. I really want to win the sports. I might just end the stream if I win the sports, because we're not going to get something more exciting than that. Oh, I want to hit it for 3. That's like too many, guys. This hand is bad. Draw something? That's not better. Hold on. I can move and shoot and I think I need to... I think the only thing that makes sense that isn't good is I move right 1. I play basic dodge to toggle my cannon to the other side, and then put the attack drone in the way of their 3 damage attack, which again, it's too many attack. So floop, move, drone. But like now I'm like not close to where I want to be. I keep like not factoring in their position at all. Okay, so now they're only attacking for 1, which isn't the end of the world. So if I basic dodge... Actually, basic dodge. Scoot. scoot. No. If I... Multi-shot's a bit of a problem. Well, no, because if I multi-shot... The thing I always forget about this status is that it moves, like, totally out of the way. So, like, I actually should be fine to shoot it and then move them away and then just, like, not worry about it? Question mark? And then... just block to endure that hit? Oh, shoot, I got a yellow card. He was shooting the other players, he says, after the enemy attempts to shoot me and has shot me before. What does it do? Can't be played and is removed at the end of combat. But it just sits there, right? Yeah, okay. I really can't afford to take 4. I also can't afford to let the ball take 4. But I don't think I have the resources to do something other than that. I really want to win the sports, everyone. I wish I had something else that could trigger off of the drone spot so I didn't have to move. Like, I can move once, and then draw a shot, and then probably move back and put a drone there, so I don't get hit, I think, is what I want. Yeah, I think it's like, move... I really wish I hadn't drawn that feint that's left in the deck. After that, I got some move stuff. That could actually be fine. I think I got a... Like Corrupted Core? Actually, maybe I just do basic shot on this side to get rid of my attack drone and stop some risk of whatever. And then I move back and put the drone down. Oh, shoot. It attacks. Ah! Listen, I'm not used to your space sports. At least all the drones are gone. Hang on. Scramble. Scoot. Scoot. Do I want to draw right now? No? Oh, the yellow card goes back in the deck. They can stack. Shoot once. No, wait a minute. I could do this. Shoot once. Move. Oh no, I'm out of energy. Oh. No, that's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Well, I'm gonna take 2 damage for no reason. I won the sports! What prize do I want? Take the ball. Add Sport Orb to deck. Launch Sport Orb. It's indestructible and it moves around. But what is it... But what does it do? It's just a shield that moves around that's really difficult to use? I'm not smart enough for that. Did you see me try to use Lazy Barrage earlier? It was like calculus to me. What would a trophy do? Oh, just like pick a cool artifact. Also gets added to your collection. Ooh. I don't know what that means. It sounds good, but I don't know if that means anything. I mean, I'll take it. True Sportsketeers. Sports! Got a orb. Okay, so I think... Yeah, it's basically a throwaway anyway, so we might as well see what it does. So in that respect, let's go for one more and just see what the ball does, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Added to the collection means it goes to the list of cards you've ever possessed. Oh, I didn't notice that such a thing existed, but that makes sense. Of course, I didn't draw it. It's a little bit awkward that paint goes to the left, and I don't want to be over there. So if I scatter shot, I move them to the right 2. And then if I feint, I move me to the left 2. And I also move to the left 2 with scatter shot, which is a total of me moving 4 left and them moving 2 right, which is like essentially 6 different from where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take it. Bye. I love that. My mom says, "Congratulations, Vasco. So proud of you, son. You won at the sports." That is literally the first and only time she's ever been able to say that. So, like, I know she's serious about it. Me at age 36 playing a video game on the internet. Look, Mom, I finally won at sports. Oh, life is incredible, isn't it? Boy. Like basic shot, lunge, dodge, I think is correct. I still haven't drawn my sports orb. Sports orb! I mean, I gotta play it probably on the other side, right? What do I want here? Attack drone. Move. Sports orb? Actually, wait a minute. If this follows the same rule as sports, and I move this, if I launch the ball like directly in front of their leftmost attack, won't it block multiple attacks? Is that a thing? We have to science. So that's all my move, which is obviously terrible. Let's get rid of stuff I don't want, because this turn is going to be bad regardless. Sports! And then, I don't know, like, get rid of the trash. Yeah, that works the way I think it does. Although, because it was 2 damage, it moved twice, so it wouldn't have stopped that to help. Yeah, it's funny. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We got ourselves a sports orb. We won at sports and we got a sports orb. Multi-shot. Take out the trash, maybe. Also a basic swap into draw shot into lunge. Actually seems good. I think I want to be near my sports orb. I'm probably gonna die here. Great. Probably want that block. Really should attack them, I guess. I mean, I kind of both need the dodge and to get rid of trash, but I'm just accepting my fate. I'm gonna play sports. Not doing anything this turn. Maybe trash. Attack drone? It's not great. It's just a lot of trash. Guess I'll feint. Dodge block? Defense? Defense! I saw some defense cupcakes on sale at the grocery store today because the Super Bowl is happening at some point. in time. I don't know when, because as established earlier, I don't sports. Denmark and Bunny have a king. Excited because this is going into the history books. It is fun to live through history when it's not like some horrible national tragedy. The big firework you should see all over VPH is adding to it. I bet. And in California, you get fireworks for basically all occasions. People love just firing like unauthorized fireworks in California. Alright, they're not attacking this turn, and obviously I haven't drawn a bunch of attacks. So I will shoot them. That's a lot of trash. I'm gonna take out some trash. There's like no chance I survive this fight, right? I mean, I guess it's not getting stronger, which is good for me. Let's do an attack drone to block the attack. Or yeah, yes, we'll do that. And then we'll do multi-shot. I don't have any like free move stuff. I guess I still have one energy. I have some one energy move stuff. That's not the correct direction though. I mean, I guess it just trash. The sports orb is fun. I don't know that it's... Oh my god. I don't know that it's good at all. I'm just gonna... I have too much trash. And they're about to give me more trash. It's true. I may not survive but sports orb. And I think that really is the most important thing to remember. I'm so sick of this trash. The literal trash. If I faint, I'm fine, right? Great. Trash, trash. Maybe I can finally draw cards again. Nope, there's still like a ton of trash somehow. I want you to understand that it's not that I am not trying to get rid of the trash. That's not what's happening here. Normally, I feel like this would be a really good thumbnail for this installment on YouTube, but I feel like it has to be sports. It just has to be. Better if you're building towards Isaac and have a lot of mid manipulation. Yeah, probably. That's probably true. We're very early in the run, so in theory we could build more towards it, but we haven't seen very many cards, and all the fights are taking forever because I'm not that good at this game and we're on hardest mode. Or harder mode. I don't know if you can unlock a hardest mode, but I think it's called harder mode. Shoot. And then I could shoot 2 more times, which kind of puts them in range of lethal. It's gonna be a lot of trash, but there's already a lot of trash. That doesn't look great for me. Basic swap. Nope. Draw shot. Basic shot lunge? No, lunge basic. No. Basic shot. Basic shot lunge works, right? Lunge basic shot doesn't work. Basic shot, and then it toggles to this gun, which moves over here. Basic shot lunge. Whew! Striker Squadron. Kind of like Striker Squadron. Another attack drone, also not like the worst. Honestly, I think if we were to continue this in theory, I think attack drone would be better for us. Juke might actually be okay. It's not reliable because Juke randomly moves you in a direction, but like sometimes you just need to move in a direction. This is from Trivoli Garden, and they're professionals, but the park is closed. They use roof of the concert hall, but they also use the space in front of it. Oh, cool. So like big display for the new king, huh? And all these things this week were made in 2 weeks. Wow. Everyone got hype. I like it. I think the tax room is actually best. I do think we are going to call it there, though, for tonight. I did actually kind of think we'd be dead by now. We are on 2 health. I don't think I want to... No. Well, nah. I feel like it will be more fun to still have the sports ball to show off if we do like another week of it. Like, are we on board for another week of this? I don't know if I didn't plan for this to be an indefinite thing, but I feel like the hype train keeps on rolling, and like the longer we go with this, the more interested people are in it, and we've got some new people checking it out. True life is legally different from dead true. It is. It is the real rhyme. Also, hi, did I miss you coming in before? Am I too stupid? I'm pretty stupid. Anyway, hi. I don't know. We could do this again next set. Maybe, like, do we just run this concurrently with the end of rain code until we figure that out? I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll have time to like actually set up a game before next Saturday, and then we'll have options or something. I am. If only you get more stuff in the off time. I want to see the end, but the interim loop is kind of samey. Interesting. How far are we in rain code? Very far. I think we have like 1 to 2 more weeks of rain code, which I've been playing on Friday nights. The game has all but confirmed my suspicion that we're in like the last case to solve, and it currently wants me to believe I'm very close to solving it, but I think it's an intentional fake out because we haven't been working it that long. So I mean, like, it could be as much as a month, but I think it's probably like 1.5 to 2 weeks, something like that. That's an interesting thought, to like accelerate this off stream. I don't know if I'll have time for that. Maybe. Yeah, as Demolition has alluded to, at the conclusion of live streams on VascoDaGamer's channel, you will have a better view of all these stuffed animals that I put on the couch behind me, like a total adult who just wanted sports. Somewhere I have hidden a secret Squirtle, and if you are able to locate a secret Squirtle, which is hidden on or behind or under something, and isn't, for example, this Squirtle that you can see, because he's right there, he's not a secret. If you're able to find a secret Squirtle, it'll be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. So I do encourage you to consider where you might find such a thing. I'm going to enjoy some 100% juice apple. And let me know if you're interested in seeing more Cobalt Core on stream. Squirtle on the bottom right. I mean, there is Squirtle on the bottom right, for sure. And our big Togepi. I really appreciate that someone saw my big Togepi and was like, I should get a big Togepi, and then they did. That makes me happy. I didn't actually intend to get big Togepi. I thought it was going to be the same size as this Pikachu, which is like pretty big. But instead I have this huge Togepi now, and that's fine too. Lots of good guesses. Let's go find ourselves a Squirtle. Ah, my joints, every time. Why do I have them? What are they for? Science doesn't know. I'm gonna start with octopus. I just saw that guess and it's fresh in my mind. Inside of this octopus, which is in fact reversible, and thus may contain multitudes, there exists a red and gold dragon. Not a Squirtle, but pretty fun. I will demonstrate that, for those of you just joining us, something may hide inside of this octopus, because there are 2 sides to it. And they're both almost equally angry. Let's see. Guess under Big Toby. Well, we remove our Big Togepi. And we'll see that hiding down there is my recently acquired Christmas Snoopy. Alas, not a Squirtle. I think the very first guess was with our Pikachu. But our Pikachu conceals another Christmas friend. I'm taking advantage of the winter season to show off the winter friends. It'll be harder to do so in the summer. But this reindeer also not a Squirtle. Now, I saw a guess for behind Pusheen, and I saw a guess behind our Donut Dragon, and it turns out that there is, in fact, another winter friend, but this one is a hidden Squirtle. So congrats to those of you who managed to locate this Squirtle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We could come back to this next week. I might put something on the Discord. Oh, by the way, for those of you just joining us, if you're interested in hanging out with us and maybe weighing in on what we play next Saturday, let me know. I'm certainly a fan of Cobalt Core. I haven't played a ton of it, so I feel like there's still a decent amount to explore, and we're still trying to unlock stuff. So we may have some discussions on the Discord this week to figure that out. Next Friday, as I mentioned, we'll be playing more of the visual novel game Raincode. It is kind of a hot mess. I feel like it's continued to be fun to sort of make fun of the absolutely horrendous logic that game frequently applies. It may not be your cup of tea, but keep in mind that we also won't be playing it too terribly much longer. Have some fun ideas of stuff to play, like I had mentioned earlier. Channel tends to focus on visual novels and graphic adventure games that are sort of story-based gaming experiences, but there's a healthy mix of strategy, roguelike card game, and even occasionally RPG games. So if any of that sounds good, feel free to give a follow. Join us in the future whenever it suits your fancy. On the Discord, you can help weigh in on what types of games that we play. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody, and well, until the next time I see you, stay safe, and remember that you are clawsome.